There we go. We're up and going. There we be. We're live. We're right. Skibbity toilet and all that stuff that the kids talk about. We're here. We made it. A lot of people already here and ready already. Well, all right. I'm here. That's good to hear, Sean. Brianna, hello. Welcome, welcome. I want 2 packs, and I saw check your Venmo. I have to talk about that in a moment. Not about Sean specifically, but about cards. Final Fantasy 11 Fairy equals after me right now. Let it capture you. Let it become one with you. 2 packs now. Play Final Fantasy. Oh, well, Sean paid for 2 packs. Hey, Pump. Tonight is the perfect night for me too. Hey, Cody. Welcome, Pumpkin. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, Sean. All right. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh, that reminds me. One moment. Since we're gonna be doing cards, since we're doing cards, we gotta get ready for that. Alrighty, so announcements to start it off. I was talking with Sean about this earlier on, and this is kind of like the best place for us to actually kind of talk about it. Yes, we're getting to Final Fantasy. We're doing cards tonight. We're doing the whole kit and caboodle like we normally are, but we need to have a conversation from me to you. All right, here, watch this. You ready? This is how serious we're gonna get. You ready? You ready for Big Papa Booker to get serious? Give me 1 second. Here we go. We're getting this serious, okay? See, hear that? Oh God, that's blinding. Hear that? The music just cut out. Okay? Now it's just me and you. I'm looking at you right now. I see you. I see you right now. You're right here. I see you. Okay? I see you. Do you see me? Let's rock. So let's talk. Okay? Erin is here too. Her phone just isn't working. She says, "Well, hello, Erin. Hello. Welcome. All right, time to talk. Time to talk turkey, shall we? You know what? Actually, let's put this on. Costa del Sol, Final Fantasy 7. There. Okay. Let's have a little chat, everybody. Okay. Which non-main Final Fantasy character do you like the most? Vivi, Auron, Zack, Kefka. Oh, they put Kefka in there. I want to say Auron, and then I would go Kefka, then Vivi, then I feel like Auron's not gonna win. I think it's gonna be Vivi. Yeah, Auron's in 3rd, but people I'm going with Auron still. Anyway, all right, so conversation time. Okay, alrighty. So, let's talk cards quick, okay? And then we'll get on to all the fun stuff. We're gonna get to it. Don't worry. Actually, while I'm at it too, let me update the throne now that Sean's paid for more cards. So, I need people's opinions. I'm sorry it's a blinding light too. The backdrop makes this just so blinding. I need some opinions from people. Okay? Opinion time. What is everyone's thoughts on the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards we've done for the past... It's been roughly around a year. We're around the year mark. What's everyone's thoughts on that? What does everyone think about it? And now you're probably wondering, why am I asking about that? I updated my stuff too. There we go. That's looking good. I update the throne because I have a limited amount I want to do. Aaron wants you to know that if you sign up for Dead by Daylight by June 16th, you'll get 10k blood points. Most they've ever given in a code. I know, I need to download it. I will get it downloaded. I want to go buy the physical copy so I have it. And then I will get it going. I'm in the middle of literally, okay, little life perspective for me, and then we'll go over the card side of it, and then if there's any news, and then cards, okay? Right now, the games I am in the middle of in my personal life playing, not even in my, we're not having political ads on here. Not even in my my life online, because that would be like, Bayonetta, Gears of War, so and so on, Final Fantasy 11. But in my personal life right now, I have got The Walking Dead Survival Instinct I'm cleaning up on, Just Dance games I'm cleaning up for my workouts, and then I've also got Elder Scrolls Online, which I've hopped back onto. I'm currently grinding through that. Zenless has their season 3 starts, I believe, tomorrow night. I'm juggling those on a daily basis to keep up on dailies for things, or to clear games out and make way for new games. Okay, so the reason I bring that up is because then I'm toppling Dead by Daylight onto that, which again I promised I would. I'm going to do it. I promised. But Dead by Daylight's about to go on that list. And now it's just like I'm starting to get a little bit overwhelmed right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to get to the point where even yesterday, preparing meals for the week, I didn't do. I'm doing that tonight. I'll be cooking and getting meals for the rest of the night ready tonight. I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit with how much of my my games are on my list of things. Like even right here, Just Dance 3, Just Dance 2014, Just Dance Greatest Hits, Walking Dead Survival Instinct, Elder Scrolls Online, Zenless is on here, and that's not even counting the wall right here. And now, you know, Dead by Daylight's going on there, Helldivers 2 is on there. It's a little bit, it's a lot. Okay, I need a moment to breathe. I'm getting a little scared. I don't normally get overwhelmed either, but it's getting to the point where I'm juggling a lot, and my personal life is taking a little bit of a hit. I like opening cards. It's a fun way to start the live stream, but it's expensive, etc. I'm chill with whatever. I like the cards, but maybe twice a month. And that's what I want to talk about, okay? So it's not even about the costs of cards or anything like that. It's nothing like that. I was almost tempted to play Final Fantasy X. You should. Final Fantasy X is amazing. It's not even the card price or doing it every week. It's nothing like that, okay? I don't want to make it sound like I want to be done doing cards. It's not that. It's not that at all. It's not. I love doing the card opening. And it's going to get bright for a moment. I'm sorry. You know, I don't have the best lighting in this situation. Oh, it didn't get bright. Okay. But what if... And I'll bring it up for everyone so you can see what I'm kind of going over. What my ideas are. What if... Let's just pull something up and just go like a miscellaneous what if. Oh, it's saying... Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Yuna. Yuna's right in the front. Final Fantasy X is loved. Okay, here we go. What about... Let's see what we got. I was almost... drop everything, play one session of Dead by Daylight. It's only about 12 minutes. Hi, everyone. Well, that's the thing. I want to do more than one session of Dead by Daylight. I feel like the game deserves more than just one playthrough of the game. And then I drop it. I want to play Dead by Daylight. I want to play it. All right, anyway, the reason I bring things up is I've been having this idea and I want everyone's thoughts on it. What are everyone's thoughts on the actual just trading card game for Final Fantasy? Like the actual Final Fantasy, like they aren't Magic the Gathering cards, they're Final Fantasy cards. Okay? Like what's everyone's thoughts on that? You know what I mean? Like categories, you know, there's all the different categories, all the different sets. Like, let's just pick a random one. Let's do a Beyond Destiny search. You know, what if we did the actual... Oh, look, see, Final Fantasy 11 pops up right here. You know, what if we went through and did the actual Final Fantasy cards? You know what I mean, kind of? Like, we'll sit down and actually go through and do the actual Final Fantasy cards here. You know, like, Vaughn. Who cares about that? Minwoo, though. Minwoo I love. You know, like we could do the actual Final Fantasy sets and do the actual cards themselves. You know what I mean? Like, let's just do, for everyone here, Final Fantasy 11. Let's just pick Final Fantasy 11 and hit search. Like, here's all the Final Fantasy 11 cards. Like, look at all this. Shantoto, Appreciate, Naji. You know, like, there's options. Oh, look. Dissidia Shantoto. You know, like, there's options. And I don't want to look too deep into this because I don't want spoilers for characters that'll be coming up to me someday. Well, I know this character plays a bigger role later on. Shantoto's got a lot of... Shantoto is very popular. But, like, look at all this. Like, Corsair. Prisha's got a lot, too. I know because Prisha's a big character. Larzos, I have not even met yet. I can't wait to meet Larzos, though, by the look of that. But, I mean, like, look at all this. Look at all of these different cards. Or Quadovs. Like, these are thoughts I've had of, like, what if we really did try out some Final Fantasy 11 cards? Instead of just the Magic ones, we could do these. You know, like, it's specifically Final Fantasy. It's been around more. There's more options. You know, this is all just 11. All right, look at this. I'm loading all this. This is all just 11. Imagine how many other cards if you throw it all together. And these are from all the different games, too. Like, I don't remember what the artwork for this one is, but this is from the Final Fantasy Worlds for Prisha. You know, the actual Final Fantasy 11 are these ones. Dissidia's up there. That's early Dissidia. You know, there's option. Ah, Mott, Master Mott. You know, there's. It's a thought. It's a thought I've been having. I'm okay with you changing cards or dropping it, whatever you like. This is making me want to play my Black Mage. Good choice for Black Mage. But I've just had these thoughts of like sooner or later, Will they stop printing the Final Fantasy packs? I don't know. I want to say a part of me says they will stop printing them, but another part of me says like, okay, well, you know, what next? You know, like what do we do after? Like, because I like doing the Magic cards, but what exactly do we do after the Magic card? You know, like we've been doing Magic for so long now. Here, look at Final Fantasy X. Look at Final Fantasy X right here. Look at all of this. Original style. Riku art, Riku, Jet. There's Jet, Auron, kick-ass Auron. Like, look at all this. That's Titus in his, like, finale armor. Like, that's his Dissidia, I think. Well, yeah, Dissidia. That's basically, like, his final everything. There's a small, tiny dog in my yard. It's adorable. Then there's Waka, Brother, Pain. You know, X2 is in here. You know, everything involving X, the OG art for Yuna. Look at that. Broska's final Aeon looks bomb diggity. Titus. Look at that. Jumbo Flan. Or Flan, sorry. Like, there's just so, like, Yuna, Lena. Oh, Final Fantasy X2 styles. LeBlanc is LeBlanc. You know, like, it's just a thought. You know, Jet. Look at that Jet right there. This is from... That looks a lot like the Kingdom Hearts version of the art. Riku looking bomb diggity. You know, just some thoughts I've been having. You know, like, I do enjoy doing the cards, but at the same time, it's like, you know, if I run out of cards again, that's another like $300, $400 I shell out for another few months. And the cards keep getting bought. You know, like whether it's people dropping them off on Venmo to me that know my Venmo, or Throne. I've had people donate through Throne. You know, I'm getting to the point now where it's like I'm going through cards a little too quickly. So if I can't find a replacement for it, since I'm not selling any of these cards, I might have to stop because I'm going too quick through them all. You know, like, and again, I don't want to make it sound like no one buy cards. If you want to buy cards, buy cards. That's great. That's fabulous. But if there's a time where I don't have any cards, I'm going to be like, okay, well, we're on hiatus until I can buy another 30-pack. And not a lot of places are selling 30-packs of Final Fantasy anymore because they've moved on to, like, the newer card sets they keep coming out with. So I'd love to do more of them, it's, especially collector packs. Oh, collector packs. I'm not going to find any of those. Yeah, if you go anywhere looking, they'll be like, yeah, good luck. You're not going to find a collector pack anywhere around here. Like White Mage Riku, White Mage Pain. You know, there's so many. There's so many. This is just 9. I want to see what 1 looks like, and then I'll be done in a moment. Now I'm just surfing for fun. What do we got? Warrior of Light, Garland, Warrior of Light, Chaos, Warrior of Light, Garland, Warrior. You know, the OG Warrior right there. Crack, like, you're gonna... I don't think you're gonna find any... Like, Warrior of Light's their poster child, so... You know, Warrior of Light. Garland's gonna be everywhere because it's Garland. Then there's Chaos. Warrior of Light. Lich looks badass awesome. Lich looks cool. Tiamat. Merilith. Which we fought the Lich already, so, I mean, I'm happy some of these guys get some love. I wonder if the captain, that one sea captain's in here. Wait, what my point is... Oh, Princess Sarah. Nice, Princess Sarah. My point is, though, is that, you know, there's not a... What I'm trying to say is that we're not going to keep finding... Like... One sec. I don't mean to make this sound, like, depressing or anything like that. I'm not trying to. But it's just, like, sooner or later... You know, we might have to find a replacement option. We're fine for now, but sooner or later a replacement option, and Final Fantasy the card game is an option. I'm just throwing that out there. If we need to swap it up, we have an option. You know, if I don't want to be doing Pokemon cards, I don't want to be doing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I did Magic because of the main reason of Final Fantasy. That's the only reason I really did it. All right, and I thought it'd be a little fun thing, and it is. It's been fun as ever. I've enjoyed it, and we're opening packs tonight. And Sean paid, so we're either doing 1 to 3 packs tonight, depending on what Sean wants, because he paid for 2. But just again, I'm not trying to make it sound depressing. It's just, you know, if we have to shift to something else, if we have to, I've been thinking of some options if we have to. All right, if we have to go that route. You know, if people keep paying money into Throne or Venmoing me personally or anything like that for more cards, then yeah, we're going to do more cards. You guys are paying for the cards. I'm going to do the cards. You put your money into it. But if I run out of cards and people are paying, it's like, hey, I'm going to have to shut this down or stop you because I don't have anything to do it, you know? We're going to get to that point where we run out. It's going to happen. Literally, I'm already like, if it wasn't for the pack that we're opening up the display packs once a month with those 3 extra packs in it, we'd have in single digits of cards right now. We're going to be running low. Well, Dead by Daylight. I should... Pumpkin, you telling Brianna to play Dead by Daylight? It's on my list too, I promise. Jason's in there now, so I gotta get on there. Okay, let's get it. We'll talk about tonight after stream. Sean, this isn't directed at you. If that's what you're thinking. It's not directed at you. This is for everyone in general, because I've thought about this. If I run out of cards, you know, and I can't get Final Fantasy Magic cards anymore, I'm gonna need to find a replacement. And the replacement option right now is looking a lot like it's going to be the Final Fantasy cards, if I can find somewhere that sells them. If they don't sell them around here, I gotta order them online. So I gotta figure that out. The hell it ain't. Sean, none of this is aimed at you. It's for everyone who pays in general. Because if someone pays me like on Throne and I don't have any packs, I can't do anything. I can't open any packs because I don't have any cards. Am I supposed to just say, hey, thanks for the free money, I'm not going to do anything, you know? Anyway, I'm going to open this one. Sean, while I'm opening this, Cody, just buy Dead by Daylight and put the code in. Do you know how long it takes to take 10 million, to make 10 million? If I get sucked into the game, give me a week and I could probably do it. I'm kidding, I probably wouldn't. I want to go physically own it for my collection. I want to. So probably sometime this week, I will go out and stop by somewhere and I will go and pick up a copy of it, a physical, because I want to own it. I will put it in, I will download everything, get the code in, and I will have it ready. Now, I'm probably not going to play it as much as I want to play it, and I want to put all my heart and soul into it, but I will do as much as I can, because I still have a lot of other commitments, like right now, Elder Scrolls Online. I got commitments to my party right now. I promised them I'd be the best DPS I can be. I made that promise. I made promises for Dead by Daylight. I made a promise to myself to get in shape with the Just Dances. I made a promise to clean up my collection to get the Xbox stuff done. I've made a lot of, these aren't just like willy-nilly things. I've made promises. Anyway, it's already 20 minutes in. Let's get this going. I'm going to get this one started. Sean's a sad panda. I'm so sorry, Sean. If Sean wants me to do any of his packs tonight, he needs to tell me. If he doesn't, we're only doing one and we're saving the two. I need to know these things, okay? As always, we start in the back and we're going to work our way forward. Let me make some room. I cleaned my desk this weekend too, and now it's a mess all over again. Yeah, you like the sound of that? We start at the back, we work our way forward. Here we go. Oh, a token card. Frog. It's a token frog card. We're doing 3 packs tonight then. Okay. The main one in 3. So the back is here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll start at the back, work our way forward. We got a token card first. Well, bam! Oh, we got the Bard card, and there's the frog on the back. I like the frog card, but I know the frog card ain't worth much. Alrighty, so yeah, here we go. I'm going to look through the backs to see if we have anything special coming up. Just because I don't see anything on the backs doesn't mean there isn't anything special coming up. It's just sometimes they show it. Alright, like rules as always. Rules of engagement, okay? We're going to go through like we always go through them. If we've already gotten the card, we put it away. If it is worth something, we will take a look. But if we've already looked through it and we know it's not worth jack diddly, we're just continuing to move on, okay? We've gone through a lot of cards already throughout the year. So I know the cards we're going to see. So if I haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. Here we go. Well, bam! Okay, that is a foiled... Oh, wait, whoa. This is foiled Windhurst. Now, I don't know about you, but I believe we've already gotten foiled Windhurst, but I am going to look at the price. Also, we're heads up, because of the black right here, whenever I open this, it blinds my face, as right now. So, I'm going to open this up, and we're just going to take a peek. Windhurst. It's worth a penny. Worth nothing. Even foiled, it's not worth anything. I love my Final Fantasy 11 cards, especially the first one we pulled tonight, Final Fantasy. But I can tell you right now, I've already gotten a Windhurst Final Fantasy card before. I think I even have a foiled one. Now, if we get a Sandoria, or we get a... why did I just forget my own faction? Windhurst, Sandoria... Windhurst, Sandoria, Juno, Bastock. Oh my god. Why did I forget my own faction? I'm a Bastoken. What the hell? I've only been gone for this since the beginning of the month, and I'm like, I forgot my own faction's name. Well, bam! Another foil? Jeez, the Prima Vista. We have gotten the Prima Vista from 9 before. We have gotten Prima Vista. Next up, we've got, well, bam! Oh, lightning? Lightning? Oh, Lightning Army of 1. Now, I believe we've already gotten Lightning Army of 1. Oh, I don't want to drop her. Come here, Lightning. So we have already gotten Lightning Army of 1 before. Lightning Army of 1, I believe, is worth something. This is like one of their poster pieces for anything. Okay. Okay, Lightning Army of 1. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So this is Mythic, Extended Art. We have a bordered. We are looking at 1118. Did you have a stroke? No, I didn't, Sean. I might have actually. Maybe. There you go. 1118. Army of 1, baby. There we go. There we be. Yep. Already paid off the pack. We have already gotten an A+ for the night. Fourth card, technically. Fourth card in, we're already good. We already aced it. From here on out, it's just for sport. Well, bam! I want you to look at that. Another Prima Vista. Now, if you're wondering if you ever got a Prima Vista, we most certainly have. Well, bam! Oh! Oh, it's black number 3! Black Waltz number 3. Now, okay, we've already gotten Black Waltz number 3 also, but I believe Black Waltz is worth something. Okay, here we go. Let me get Black Waltz pulled up. Yeah, we've already gotten a Black Waltz before. I think we might have even gotten a foiled Black Waltz. Alright. Yep, he is right here. Okay, so I think we might have gotten a foiled one in the past. Or an extended art one, because this is Black Waltz. Now, so he's not going in the binder, but Black Waltz, I actually very much like Black Waltz as a villain. Antagonist. I should say antagonist. Any of the black mages from 9 are just kind of just misunderstood. I mean, he is a villain, but I prefer more of an antagonist. But yeah, I very much like Black Waltz. Black Waltz is really cool. Am I playing Dead by Daylight too? If you want to, Sean, I got to get into it because I made promises to myself and to people. Well, bam! Oh, we got the poo-poo UFO. All right, I've pulled the poo-poo UFO before. I love the card, but it's not really worth anything. Well, bam! Opera Love Song, Final Fantasy IV. Okay. The opera. Oh no, this is 6. Sorry, 6. Blasphemy. It's from 6. It's yeah. I don't think it's worth anything, but I'm gonna take a look because I don't think we've gotten the Opera Love Song before. Let's take a look. Oops, there we go. Yeah, it's not worth nothing, but I'm happy we have it. I don't think I've gotten an Opera Love Song before. Yeah, let's put it in there. All right, Opera Love Song. Yeah, this pack has been a lot of things we haven't gotten before. This is good. Well, bam! Oh, don't tell me. No, Adventurer's Airship from Final Fantasy 1. Thank goodness. I was going to say, do we really need another Prima? Well, bam! Ah, Kefka, the Laughing Mad card. We've gotten you before, Kef. Well, bam! Oh my goodness. Bulbum T-Rexar. We have gotten so many of you. Well, bam! Oh my god. Armon. Well, bam! Ifrit. Well, bam! Galacat. Wow, we're going lightning round at the end of this. Well, bam! And finally, we have Magic Damper, which we've already gotten Magic Damper also many a time. Okay. Boom. One down. And all we got was Lightning, Army of One, but it's still a good card. It's worth good. It's almost worth 2 packs on its own. Okay, let me go get Sean's 2 packs quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Ah, yes, Frank and Beans. Daddy-O's just grabbing more packs. There we go. I gotta be a little bit quiet. I'm pretty sure Ari is sleeping right now. But we've got cards in Final Fantasy, and we're doing the main we're doing story missions tonight. So you can bet your keister we're gonna be locked in. Okay. Alright. First up for Sean, we got our first pack. As I said previously, I will say again, if we have already gotten the cards, I am not going to check the price because of the fact that we have already gotten the cards many a time. But if it is something new or I think it is worth something, we shall take a look. Start with the back. No art card. Okay. Pull them on out. And we are going to check the cards and see if we got a fancy back on anybody. Anything? Nope, but we do have a token card in the front. So we're going to get the token card out of the way first. Well, bam! Oh, we've gotten this one many a time too. Although I will say the Knight card on the back looks pretty cool. I'm not going to... I'll look up Knight. Final Fantasy VII. I don't think we've gotten Knight before, so I am going to look it up. Like I said, if we haven't seen it yet before, then I'll look it up. Knight. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of these. Okay. Let's pull it up and take a look at everything. Let's search for it. Let's look for the Knight card. Like I said, Zombie Knight. Oh, I just want to see what it looks like. Zombie Knight looks cool. That's from the Lord of the Rings pack. Alright, we need Knight. It's like a Black Knight, kind of. Oh, there's 72 pages of Knight. I won't know where to start for this. Okay, you know what? There is a way we can do this. It's a token card. It is token creature. Anything? Alright, it's Final Fantasy. There we go, Final Fantasy. The Knight. Yeah, look at this. We have a lot of these cards. Let's see, just the Knight token card. I just want the token Knight card. Final Fantasy VII, the token Knight card. Is there really no... I'm looking at it right now. Okay, it's gonna... Okay, 39 cents. $1.54. Oh, dang. This one's actually worth something. Okay, $1.54. Okay, well, per my own rules, that does make binder. There you go. Oh, Sean, you look so sad. Sean, you just got $1.54 off of yours. You can't tell me that ain't worth a happy smile off of your face. You just got $1.54 off of there. That, in my book, we still got to break even, but in Sean's book, he just won. All right, let's get going. Okay. Well, bam! All right, Resentful Revelation, Final Fantasy VII. We have gotten Sephi many a time. Well, bam! Ifrit again. Well, bam! We have Gigantode. Well, bam! Well, bam! Galacat again. Well, bam! Alrighty, Dreams of Laguna again. Well, bam! Oh, what do we got? Oh, White Mage's Staff. We have gotten White Mage's Staff before. We're good. Well, bam! Ah, Preche's Wanderings, Final Fantasy XI. Now, we've already seen that one many a time, but we're getting a good amount of Final Fantasy XI in our cards tonight. I like that. I like that we're getting a good amount. And, well, bam! Ah, look who it is. It's Prompto. I believe we've looked up Prompto before. I'm going to look him up too, just in case, but I believe we've already looked up good old Prompto. Come on up, Prompto. Especially since it's not Commander. I mean, what do we got? Yeah, it's only 40 cents for Prompto. Only a 40-cent Prompto. There are some other cool ones. Like, look at that. He's got his own Roman numeral card. I do enjoy Prompto. I wish he just had more to do in everything than just the camera. That's pre-release. I wish he just had more to do than just play with the camera. I mean, he does. He does more. But I mean, like, his secondary role. You know, like, it's fine, but everyone else has some cooler ones. Like, you know, cooking, fishing. Like, there's some cooler stuff. Well, bam! Galloff's final act. We've gotten you before also. Well, bam! Ah, look at that. Locke! We've gotten Locke so many times. I actually have his gold stamped art card too. So Locke is pretty cool, but I've already got Locke. Yes, Sean, you had to play Dead by Daylight with us. You heard Aaron. I mean, not that. Yeah, Aaron. That was also Pumpkin. That's Aaron. Well, bam! Hey, would you look at that? It's Zell. I think we've gotten Zell before, I believe. I believe we've gotten Zell. Zell's worth something. Come here, Zell. Oops. Come here, Zell. Oh, look, we had Zells all over the place. Okay, here's one. Yeah, we don't want pre-release Zell. I'd like pre-release Zell. 40. Okay, Zell's not worth much. I thought, like, pre-release is worth something. No Game No Life. Well, we ain't playing No Game No Life. We're playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, Zell's a cool guy. I actually do like Zell. No lie, I actually do like Zell. He's a cool character. He's a nice guy. Zell's a nice guy. Sorry, Zell. Unfortunately, you're not binder worthy. I'm sorry. Okay, well then. Oh, hell yes. See, Sean, you're making friends left and right. All right, here we go. Last three. Well, bam! Oh my God. Okay, I got scared. It looked like Sephiroth for a moment. If this was a borderless Sephiroth, I would be scared shitless. It's Kuja, Mage Manufacturer, Final Fantasy IX. Kuja. So this is borderless. It's automatically binder worthy if it's borderless. But it's also an extended art. What's Kuja gonna be worth? Here, and just to be safe, we're all gonna search up the search together. Alright, Kuja. Look at all that Kuja. Alright. So his extended art is a 10. Oh, Boa Hancock of the Kuja Pirates. Okay, here he is. Okay, what are you worth overall? What are you worth overall, Kuja? What do we got? $112. Okay, that's fine. $112 is good. There you go, Sean. $112. You're rolling. Was the Final Fantasy 14 fairy here? Oh, hell. Why, hello. Ari's awoken. Good morning. How are you? Are you sure? Ari is awoken from her slumber. You want to say hi to the people? Okay, Ari's a little bit upsetty spaghetti right now. Oh, yep. See, she's mad. I told you she was. See, she's being mean to me. Yay. That's right, Sean. Okay, now everyone remember, if anyone sees a murder happen on screen with Ari involving me and a rock smashing into my head, that was a very angry no, like she was going to do it, but now she's defending herself. Just remember, just tell the police. They'll know what to do. There's evidence, okay? Any Final Fantasy 11 or 14 cards? Oh, we pulled a lot of 11s. So there's been like 3 11, I think. 1, 2. 3 11. We've had 3 11s. Yep, we've had 3 11s. I think 3. Yeah, Windhurst, Pre-Shay's Wanderings. I think we had one other one, but I can't remember. If not, we had 2. But each pack has had one. Well, bam! Alrighty, the Lunatic Pandora, which is a shiny. We got a foil, but the problem is Lunatic Pandora we know is not worth anything. And we have more ads going on here. There we go. Final card of the first pack. Wha-bam! Oh, it's a Mountain. Final Fantasy 1, the Mountain. You know what? I want to take a look at this one. I have a good feeling about this one for some reason. I'm feeling it. Ought thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Mountain. 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 Yeah, I think this is an extended art one, technically. Is it? No, it's not extended art. What are we looking at? Final Fantasy 1's Mountain. It's got lava in the picture. Yep, let's reopen up Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy and Mountain. Not 40. I mean, I can pull it up for you guys quick. I mean, there you go. I thought it'd be worth more. It looks a lot more exciting of a card. That's why I was figuring like, oh, it's gotta be worth something. I think that's okay. That's good. All right, second pack. So by Sean's wording, by his idea, he's a winner so far. In my mind, we still haven't broken even yet. So maybe this pack can break even for both. If you count my pack I did with my cards though, I would say we're broken even so far. So this one's gonna make or break the overall. You know, make or break overall. We're gonna take a peek. So starting back, nothing. Now, like I said, I always check the backs of these ones because this 30 pack has them backwards for some reason. Let's see if we got anything special. Any special backs? Oh, I got one coming up. Oh, I saw the word X Death. I already know it's not gonna be worth anything. All right, we do have a token card. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, first one up is bam. 15. What's on the back? Copy. Whoa. We might copy. This is Final Fantasy IV right here. This is Cecil and Dark Knight Cecil right here. Yeah, this one might actually have some, that might be worth something. Okay, we gotta open that. We gotta take a look. Okay, blind me, oh great computer, copy. Yeah, let's put everyone on the screen so you can watch me search. Copy. It's Cecil. Where is it? Alright, let's pull Final Fantasy back in here again. I got copy. Worth nothing. But the art looks great for Cecil. It looks nice. I haven't gotten that one yet. Okay, copy it. You did not make it, but I'm happy you've joined the many cards I have. You've joined the horde. Let's continue forward. Well, bam! Another resentful revelation. They have been covering the back for this whole time. Well, bam! Hey, what do you know? Sabotender, Final Fantasy 11 right there. Well, bam. Basically a taller cactar. Well, bam! Oh, what are you? Chocobo Kick. So we've already gotten Chocobo Kick. We're good there. Well, bam! Undercity Dire Rat, Final Fantasy 12. Well, bam! Another White Mage Staff. Well, bam! Seymour. Sinopate. We've already gotten many of that. I wish there was an actual Seymour card. That'd be cool. Not a Roman numeral Seymour card, but just Seymour. Well, bam! Chocobo. Moogle. Cloudbound Moogle. Let's do one from the front. Let's take all comers. Well, bam! Yep, that's the Plains card, and that's the Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy 7. Well, bam! Alrighty, and then Evil Reawakened with X Death. Hey, guess what? Speaking of X Death, I'm gonna skip to him right now. Actually, speaking of X Death, like I said, we're gonna skip ahead to get him out of the way since I saw his back and I know he's here. Well, bam! Hey, would you look at that? There's X Death again. Oh, X Death. I'm not gonna look him up. I am too tired of all the main villains of the Final Fantasy games being worth dirt. And he doesn't have a gold seal on him either, so I know he's not gonna be worth anything, period. I don't want to keep wasting my time. I love the villains. Like I said, Ultimecia, I like Ultimecia. Sephiroth is Sephiroth. If you had to name the main Sin, but Jet, Broska's Final Aeon, yada, many options. You know, like, I love the main villains that are very prominent in Final Fantasy. You know, I'm a big fan of them. But what I get tired of, like with Kefka even, that's another one, is you pull them and it's their basic legendary creature card and it's worth nothing. And it's the final boss of a lot of this, and some characters are even god level. But it's worth nothing. So I get so tired of wanting, like, the urge to check in, like, oh, it's X Death, and on the back is X Death's final form in the games right there. You can't see it that well, but it's basically X Death on drugs. But why would I want to waste my time searching if it's going to be worth nothing? You know, like, as I'm saying this, watch this. You know what? We're going to do it. I'm going to prove my point. Yep. Look at this. 40 cents. You know what I mean? Like, why do I want to keep wasting my time? You know, I'm wasting your guys' time and getting my hopes up that one day we're going to get a main boss character that's going to be worth a good amount of money that isn't Sephiroth. You know? Sephiroth's the one excuse because everyone goes nuts for 7, and they were banking on 7 so much during all of this. Well, bam! Alrighty, Adalbert. I've gotten Adalberts before. We're good. 3 cards left. Well, bam! Ah! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. A foiled Regalia card. Whoa! This one might be worth something. A foiled Regalia. Here, let me get through the other 2 because I know there's not going to be anything. Well, bam! There you go. We've got a Chocobo Comet. I know that's not worth anything. Well, bam! And then we finally have Vaughn the Street. I will look up Vaughn the Street Thief first, and we'll go from there. Let's look up Vaughn. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shout out also, as always, Sing4D Laughter. Always come here. Always a great time. This is where I listen to all the lo-fi background when we're doing cards. Great, amazing channel. I can do nothing but give love. Amazing time. Okay, so Vaughn. He ain't gonna be worth nothing. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's worth jack diddly. It's Vaughn. No one likes Vaughn. I have made this abundantly clear in so many of our cards. No one cares about Vaughn. Nobody. I don't care about Vaughn. And I'm doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy 12. And I don't give a damn about him. Okay, a foiled Regalia might be worth something. Okay. Regalia. That's pre-order. We want this one. We want a foiled Regalia. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. A foiled Regalia. 242. So $1.97. Okay, so 242 near mint is what we have. So there you go. Sean wins again. The overall win, we came up a little short, but if we're looking at packs, per my rules, I won my pack. Per Sean's rules, it's a win all across the board. There we go. Not too bad. We got a gold Regalia, too. Look at that. Here, let me get the full camera. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. We've had a lot better. We've had a lot worse. I'd say this ain't too bad. Is it a Goldilocks level right in the middle? We're a bit below average, but, you know, that's what you get. We can't win every single pack we do. Good night, guys. Sean, you have an amazing night, and I'm hoping I'll be hearing from you tonight and everything's okay. You worry me sometimes, man. I'll be checking in later on with you to make sure things are fine, bud. You scare me. Okay, we're going to put those there. Multiple Final Fantasy 11 cards, too. Yes, we got multiples. That's right. Good night, Sean. Okay, so let's fade this out and get those bumping beats. All right. Any more news we have to go over before we start going over the main event attraction of the evening? The main event, the master of quests, the main story. Anything else we have to cover? Let me think. We're going to cover it now because we're going to get lost in the sauce in a few moments, ladies and gents. Okay? We are getting lost in the sauce in a little bit. Last we left off. We learned from Master Mott to be better citizens. What is Sean doing that scares you? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. So I won't. It's nothing he's going to do, but it's just... he scares me. Alrighty. But anyway, I will, I'll cover that one. Mission Monday. That's right. We're covering missions. Yeah. If Sean were to give me permission to say what's going on, then I will. Of course, he'd probably say yes, but I'm not going to do it unless I get it right from his mouth. Alright, anyway. So, main mission time. Any news? We went over the whole card thoughts. Some thoughts on cards I went over. What else should we cut? What else do I need to cover before we get into it? Signing off. Go ahead. Good night. Signing off. You sure? Okay, well, if Sean's leaving and he's saying fine, I guess I'll say it. Okay. Sean's been a little bit down in the dumps recently. He's been a little bit of a sad boy. He's been a little of a stinky pickle. So, I'm just making sure my buddy's fine and he's not going cray-cray. You know? Just making sure he's a happy camper and everything's going fine. You know, just making sure he's been having a stressful time. So we just make sure Sean's a happy guy. That's all we make sure of. That's all. I'm not going to go into any further stuff because that's all personal. We're not going to drag personal situations into the limelight here. We're not going to do that, okay? If Sean wants to, that's fine. But from here on out, Sean's the one that'll talk about it, not me. It's not my place to say anymore. And that's called not only keeping boundaries online, but that's also called professionalism, boys and girls. I should play Final Fantasy 11. I think you should. Okay, anyway, any more news? Anything else we got to cover? Yeah, I guess there is something I can cover here. I was going to save till the end. Sean, we love you. We love you, Sean. I also love you, Sean. So I was going to save this till the end, but I can say it now. So, not the rest of this month, and not next month, but in the coming months. I'll say the coming months. I think that's the best way to put it. In the coming months, there's going to be a major, not a major, but a moderately sized shift to the schedule. Now, I can't go in detail because, as everyone knows, as I've brought this up many times, on Patreon is where you can see updated schedules going up. When we get to WWE, that'll be where they're going up early, and any extra bits or pieces of things I want to work on. I haven't decided what yet, but I'm going to put extra things up on the Patreon. So if you're a patron, you're able to go on. Not only can you see early stuff or stuff that's behind the scenes, but you get to see the schedule for every month and know what's coming up. So when I get to making it for the Patreon, they're going to know what's going on with the new schedule. I can't talk about it yet because I would have to wait for Patreon to get their hands on it, and then maybe I can mention it. But for now, just know that schedule changes will be coming up in the next few months. Expect to see some things kind of shifting up a little bit. That's all I can say right now, because if I told you more, that I'm kind of giving not good stuff to Patreon. And it looks like I'm having some drops in frames again. I had a very good first part of the stream, but it seems like now everything is dropping. So fingers crossed that we're still rolling like normal. So I hope everyone's still here, and I hope we keep the ball going. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is main mission time. It's been a while since we did the main mission. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But we've been needing to go through and train. We've had events coming up. I've had things going on. We've had to get some side missions done. We've had things we've been covering. We haven't been sitting around doing nothing. We're doing stuff, okay? So that's what we're going to focus on. We're doing some main mission, and we're going to continue on the story. So, in order to do that, we're going to take a look at everything and see what's happening. So, we need Bastock. Those are the completed quests, and then it's going to be under quests, I believe. Nope, it's going to be under... I remember. Sorry, I've been gone for 2 weeks and my memory blanked out on me. Yeah, we're going to go... Yes, quests. Current. Okay. Fame in Bastock. Increase your fame in Bastock to the highest level and speak to Flacco in Bastock, which we haven't. Well, my fame's getting up there. We might be hitting it soon. Imagine waking up in one of the Final Fantasy games. Oh, hell, I've thought about that. We've talked about that before, too. While I'm looking for it, I'll talk about it. So, we have actually talked about that. And the Final Fantasy worlds, I wouldn't mind coming back in. If we're talking about the worlds, or are we talking about the events going on also in the worlds? Because that's a huge game changer. Like Final Fantasy X, I would love to be in that world. It's an amazing world. But if Sin's flying around or swimming around, I am not being in that world, period. At any moment, Sin can just appear in your area and take your city, your town. You're dead. A vortex of death and destruction. You're gone. You have the skin ripped from your body. It's over. And if you do live, there's a chance that you can get Sin's sickness. You can get Sin sickness, which is basically you can start getting delirious That can happen. Sin's toxin. That's a thing that can happen. The monsters coming off of him are a big no joke. Let's see. What else would be a good one? Final Fantasy 15's world. People can say what they want about the gameplay and stuff. I would love to live in that world. That is a kick-ass world to live in. 15's is great. 16's is medieval. 14... Are we traveling between universes because of the rebirth? I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with that one. 13's is basically the future-esque magic steampunk. Crystal people and all that. Maybe 13, because it does seem like it's really fun for 13. 12, way too political for my taste, but pirates are a thing. Sky pirates. 11. If it's during everything going on right now with the Beastmen and everything, maybe not. Because that seems pretty dangerous. Especially like considering the opening cutscene, the Beastmen wars, everything going on in the background with like the darkness. I don't know if 11 I'd want to live in. That seems like it would be pretty dangerous. Like I said, X I'd love to live in, but Sin's a problem. 9, basically another medieval setting. Could work. It could kind of work. They have a little bit of steampunk going on. 8 would be fun to live in. 8 would be a fun one because it's kind of like 15. 7, Meteor would make me piss myself. Meteor would make me piss myself. Now, if all the events of the games are happening, then sure, because the world does not get destroyed by Meteor. We know that because of Advent Children. So, maybe 7. 6 is a no. Kefka wins. I'm not doing 6. 5, I don't know enough about how 5's world goes. I think that one's also going to be a no, because 1 through 5 is basically medieval. 4, it's kind of okay. 3 is kind of an eh also. 2 would probably be no. I think 2 would be a no, because that one involves the Emperor, and the Emperor is a douche to the entire world. And then number 1, I'd have to also say no for 1, because you've got all these F-off beings of eldritch horror around in the background, and then basic, like, boss things are like a lich, the undead, and I'm not going to spoil it, but the events of it kind of keep it going, and all the towns are kind of screwed over in some situation. So I don't think I'd want to live in 1 either. So I'd probably want to live in 3 and 4, eh. 6 is just too dangerous because of Kefka. 7 is eh. 8's a yes. 9 is eh. X is technically, I love X, but I have to say no because of Sin. 11 is eh. 12 is eh. 13 is closer to yes, but still eh. 14 is probably a no because of the Realm Reborn situation. 15 is yes, and 16 is probably eh because of medieval. You know, it's just because, like, some of these have very technological things, some do not, so that's why it's like a toss-up. Which one would you want to wake up in? If I had to choose just the world to live in and it's happy-go-lucky goodness, it's probably going to be X if everything's going good. If everything's going good, I want to live in X. Because X is like, you do have a lot of technology. You know, if it's everything good and no one's arguing with the Al Bhed, you have the Al Bhed and their technology, sky ships. You know, it's not like you're just wandering around with just like the Besaid Islands and you're just an islander and you're dealing with Waka. No, you can't have technology and do things. You know, it's not like you're stuck. You can do things. You're fine. And also, it's just a beautiful world. Spira's awesome. Or Spira, however you want to say it. I'd probably go with X if I wanted to wake up in a world. But if I had to pick the one I think I would be most comfortable in, it's probably going to be like maybe 13. But I think 15 and 8 are probably going to be the best ones to wake up in. Because that's just, it's basically our world. Especially 15. If I had to name a world to live in, 15. 15 is probably going to be my go-to. Because 15 is just our world, but Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? And of course, more magic and all that exists too. But 15, if everything's going good. You know, if we're not dealing with oppressive governments or kingdoms being overtaken, 15. And then 8 is probably a better choice if you're looking for a more peaceful route. But if I had to choose what I wanted, X, I'd go 10. All right, time for the main quest. Okay. Increase your fame in Bastock. Have we increased it all the way yet? I don't know if we have. Speak to Flacco in Port Bastock. I don't know if we've increased it all the way yet. Maybe we should go talk to Flacco quick. Maybe Flacco we would have to talk to. I think let's go talk to Flacco first before we do anything else. Because I feel like Flacco... Let's do Flacco. I know we're doing other stuff today, but I want to talk to Flacco because I don't know if we have max fame yet. I've done a lot for Bastock. I have done a lot of Bastock stuff. I want to believe there's a good chance that we might have max fame. There's a chance. I know we've got max fame in some other areas. Like Selbina we have max fame in. Juno is max fame. I know that because Selbina and Juno are connected. I think we might have enough. I want to go take a look. Yep, travel to another. I want to go to Bastock. And he's at the port. I want to see if we actually have enough. There's a chance. There's a chance we've got enough. I think he's over here. Let's try here and let's find him. Flacco or Flacco? I've got fingers crossed. I think we got it. I think we have it. But I need to check with him first. Let's take a peeky and see what we got. 11 or 14 for me. And you see, here's the thing. 11's not that bad. It's just like with all the crazy magic, the beastmen and everything, if you're living in the city, that's fine. If you're living in Sandoria, Windhurst, Juno, Whitegate, Bastock, then it's fine. I think it's a good choice. You're protected in these places. Like, the beastmen are not going to get into these walls. It's just not going to happen. But, you know, if you're out in the wilds, the beastmen are a big problem. It's a very big problem with the beastmen. But 14, if you can survive the rebirthing part, the Realm Reborn, then yeah. I think, honestly, 14's a really good world. I think it is. But if you have to take the whole everything into consideration and go through the Realm Rebirth and go to another universe, then it might be a little hard. If you're going to another realm, that's going to be the hard part. Okay, Flacco. Do I have high enough? Am I famous enough? Do I have max fame, Flacco? Have I done it? You have completed the following. I do. I have high. Okay. As a first-time bonus, you receive 9,000 spark events and a total. Okay. 500 XP and a total bonus variant efforts. You have gained a Copper Amon voucher. Oh, it's you, BCast. I've known you since you started out here in Bastock, but I never thought you'd come this far. You've become a household name in these parts. You're even considered a hero by some, like me. I pray that the goddess Altana looks down upon you favorably in your journeys. We did it! We have we're maxed out for Bastock. Anything else, Flacco? Oh, it's you, BCast. Oh, I know, right? I started here, and now I guess I'm one of the most famous people that are here. Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I just so happen to be famous now, it seems. Not only am I known well throughout Bastock, but I'm known through Juno, I'm known through Selbina. They know me as the Wandering Corsair, basically. It's like, is that him? That's BCast, the Wandering Corsair. What can I say? I travel these lands. My brethren travel the seas. I travel the lands to see what is in need of me. Alrighty, so let's do that. Alright, let's see what's up next. Equipment, magic. We want to do quests. Yep. And yep, that'll come off current. So we need... Where is it? It's probably going to be at the bottom. Total damage, inventory expansion, we need to do that. Sandoria Alter Ego, Mog House, Reel in Multiple Fish, I'm going to keep that on there no matter what. Deal 310 damage. I can definitely hit these, no problem. Vanquish multiple enemies. Okay, I'm guessing we need to accept it. Okay. I need the Bastock list for what we're doing. Sure, basics. Undertake a GOV training, deeds are the best. Stepping into the ambuscade, exploring the trope, nope. Intermediate, achieve level 90, we're working on it. Synthesis, quests, here we go, okay. Mog houses, I don't need any of these. I don't need none of that. Tame jobs, we're working on those. I need the next in the mission. Oh, that's right, artifact. Should have one of these finished since we got, oh here, artifact quest 1, which I believe we just did. As a Corsair, complete the quest, equipped for all occasions. Yeah, we did this. Let's take it so we can get it done. Yep. And we've done it. Yep, there we go. There we go. We're getting XP and everything. Jeez, we're already leveling up. We haven't even done most of this yet. We're just kind of just picking what we need and going from there. Alright, quests for growth, unlock merit points, job points, alter ego point, which we have to do that. Storage expansion quests for weapons. Here it is, Bastock. Alright. Yes, mission 5. Speak to the guard in the front of the gatehouse and complete Darkness Rising. Requirements. Aligned with Bastock, completion of the Magicite, which we've already done. Yes. So we gotta go to the front gatehouse. Yes, give me that. Oh, wait a minute. You have completed the... Okay. We've already done it. We're getting a lot further than we thought. Okay. So that takes care of that. Okay. So we either have to talk to the leader of Juno, which was the last person we talked to, or we have to talk to another head at the gatehouse. Because I've already got Max Bastock fame. I've already got max fame now. So I guess we just continue the mission, because what else do we... Like, what else am I've already proven myself. You know, I have max fame. I can just kind of do whatever I want at this point. I have max Bastocan fame. So I'm just gonna go talk to the head at the gate and be like, listen, if you ain't giving me a quest, I gotta go head back over to Juno then, where they also know who I am. I'm the Mac Daddy of Juno, baby. Actually, Mac Daddy of Selbina. Blasphemy. I prefer being the guy over at Selbina. You know, that's my home. Bastock is where I started the adventure. Selbina is where I call home. All right, let's go take a look at the gate and see what we got. I'm looking for the next quest. I'm assuming something fun. We're already dealing with... Okay, so recapping from the last mission, we dealt with the relations basically of good beastmen and bad beastmen. We kind of covered that. Argus, my dog. It's me, your boy, the Wandering Corsair. Missions currently available as follows. Oh. Fetchism. I don't want to do fetchism. Land of Truth. Have we done that? To the Forsaken Mines, Waiting Beasts... Okay, wait, I want to take a look and make sure we're picking the right one. I'm not repeating any fetch quests. We're not doing any more fetch quests, okay? Daddy-O's done with fetch quests. Give me Bastock. Where is it? Objective, ROE. I don't want ROE. Well, I guess that's probably what we do need. Okay, Fishing, Combat, Harvest, Achievements, Unity. Okay, I think it was Tutorial. Yes. And then Bastock. Okay, well, 5-2 is here. It didn't come up before for 5-2. Okay, what do we have to do? Speak to the guard in the front of the gatehouse and complete Zakbard Land of Truths, okay? Okay, yeah, he's right here. Let's do it. Alright, bud. I am ready to adventure once more. I remember having a dream where I woke up in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe it was more than just a dream. Okay, side story before we get into it, because once I talk to him, we're getting into the thick of it. I've had dreams where I've woken up in video games and, like, been in the games. You know, like I don't watch Sword Art Online, but, like, that idea of Sword Art Online where you're in the game. Which ones have I had that dream of? So, World of Warcraft was one. I believe Final Fantasy X might have been one. Digimon, actually. The original Digimon World games. Woke up and I was living in that one. That is probably my most vivid of all of them, which is Digimon Worlds. That's a vivid... Digimon Worlds 3 to be exact. It's my favorite out of all the three. I know it's not the best, but it's my favorite one. Okay, anyway. Argus. My man. I'm ready, okay? We got a quest. Yep. I want the Land of Truths, okay? I'm ready. So it has finally come to this. You are infiltrating the Kindred's main stronghold of Zal. That's right. The President will brief you himself in his office. Good luck, adventurer. Yes, I will. You have accepted the mission. Am I getting there automatically, or do I gotta go walk to him? All right, on to the ironworks. All right, let's go to the metalworks. I mean, let's go talk to the president. It's like, listen, I'm ready to infiltrate. Put me in, coach. I'm taking down the base of operations. I'm going after the big guy, the big dog. Daddy-O BCast is going in, throwing a haymaker. There was a crystal down there. I do not know why I didn't go to it. That one's on me. Maybe, Prez, I'm not the best choice for this mission. Maybe you should be picking someone else. I don't think I'm a good candidate for what we're about to do. I don't even have the ability to register a crystal in front of me, and yet we're about to go off to the main stronghold. This could go utterly and disastrously bad. I am 9 out of 10 ways certain that we are in trouble. Right here in River City. Alright, yeah, take me to the metalworks. I gotta talk to the Prez. Yeah, home point 1. I'm coming, Prez. The El Presidente himself is going to be briefing me. Oh, jeez, this is going to go great. I love talking to the president. I love checking in on the most tight-wadded douche nozzle in the town. I can say that because I don't live here anymore. I live in Selbina. Nashi, do you have any words of wisdom for me? Anything you want to tell me before I go see the guy? This is the president's office. Don't go in unless you got official business. Oh, I do. I most certainly do. Iron Eater? Iron Eater? Come on. Come on, Iron Eater. You can tell me not to go in. Tell me not to go in. A document about the new trust initiative? What would the Junoans who have magic stories want with me? Come on. On the surface, it does not seem particularly dangerous. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Beyond this door is a man that's going to belittle me and talk down to me. Oh, it's just like working my first job out of high school. Well, I was in high school when I started my first job, actually. Oh, boy. Hi, Ari. How are you doing now? Fabulous? Yeah. Alright, let's talk to the president. I'm trying to distract myself. Here we go. Alright. Onward into the breach, dear friends. Here we go. These doors lead to the president's office. Yes, let me in, Iron Eater. I don't want to go in, but I have to go in. El Presidente! How you doing, Karst? Can I go into... Can I go in here, Karst? Please? I don't... Franziska, how you doing? Oh, that's where the cutscene starts. Okay, I guess I didn't have to talk to the secretary. Lady Cornelia's in her room doing her studies. For once, she isn't. Hello, Cornelia. How's my bestie? Are we gonna go on an adventure and break you out? No, milady. Not this time. The president has given me strict orders not to let you out of your... Hello. Come in. See, she didn't leave. Oh, you were expecting a guest. I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to sneak out. I'm sorry. Wait, milady, no, you shouldn't be letting some adventure into your room. You know the kind of places they frequent, and it wouldn't be proper. Cornelia, my home skillet, how's it going? It's been a while. Oh, bother. Can you believe her? This is what I have to put up with every day. I usually manage to sneak out, though. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever heard the story of Cornelia the Musketeer? Vaguely. Do I know personally? Yes. In-game? Vaguely. Cornelia the Monk, who became a mithril musketeer, is pretty famous. She helped all those in need, whether they were Gulka or Hume, rich or poor. It was rumored that she and Tailkeeper Raugrim, break it down now, Raugrim, the only Gulka destined to have become a musketeer captain, if he were still alive, were sharing a forbidden love. Oh, dish dish. But no one knows if it was true, since neither returned from their expedition to Zakabard. Oh my god. Zarkabard 30 years ago. My mother named me after her. She told me that she wanted me to grow up to be just like her, someone who would treat everyone equally and loved by all. Too bad the president's a racist. Actually, he very much might be. Maybe that's why I try so hard to help the Gulka. Though even if I weren't named Cornelia, I wouldn't stand by and watch them be treated like they are. But it's no good. You've seen it too. I just can't seem to do anything right. I wish I were as strong and smart as Lady Cornelia. Cornelia, as someone who has been a trust to me before, I can promise you're worth it. You're a great lady, Cornelia. Cornelia, you're on the list of Bae. You're getting there. You're getting there, but you're on the list of Bae. This Gulka child told me the other day, why are you trying so hard? What can you do? You're just a girl. And no girls are allowed in this club. This is a boys-only club. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Maybe he's right. Maybe I can't change anything. No, I've got to try harder. I'll show that know-it-all Goomba what I can do. I'm sorry to leave you like this, but I've got to go. Laters. Let me guess, bouncing out the window? So, Franziska? That one ain't on me, right? Lady Cornelia's not here at the moment. I hope she doesn't stay out too late. Can I break into her room? I love how he's trying to stop her the moment she's gone, though. Oh, well, we did our best. Alright, I want to check what else is in the president's abode while I'm here. It's locked, okay. Alright, El Presidente. Galena, can you talk to me too before I talk to the big guy? This is the president's office. Thank you so much. Karst, your daughter's doing fabulous. Good of you to come. The reason why I didn't have nausea or irony to bring you here is because the secrecy of this mission is paramount. Just look at my stash. Volko will soon join us. Let us talk in the private chambers. Come. Galena, tell Volko to come to my private chambers when he arrives. He's just gonna be just brandying a cigar, probably just holding it like this. Okay, let's get to talking. We could not get the Senate approval. The Musketeers won't be allowed to leave the city gates. Those fools think Bastok should not get itself involved. Let Sandoria deal with the Northlands, they said. What do they think the Musketeers are for? Surely they don't intend to use them in another war with Sandoria. Are you going to war again? Well, you guys are. I'm with Selbina. I admit that Bastok would do anything for its own gain. This is how we have come so far. Myself as well. I see. Selfishness. To be fair, that's what the other ones are doing, so I can't really argue you. Bastok's success is the result of aggression and initiative, but with the Senate dawdling so, we may pay dearly for our lack of action. Remember one thing, you are an adventurer, not a hero. Well, that can be argued. You have no duty to the majority, especially one that chooses to stay idle at a time like this. Oh, Volker ain't taking kindly to that. Go on this mission for your own gain. This is the Bastokan way. Do not concern yourself with responsibility. Let a certain president and a musketeer captain worry about that. Okay, so basically I'm a freelance mercenary is what you're saying I am. That doesn't sound much like an adventurer, okay? I'm adventuring to be a hero right now, okay? I'm the hero. Look at all I've done, and you're saying I ain't a hero right now? I've slayed dragons, okay? I know I use that card a lot, but I've done it. Volker, come. It's like he's known he's behind the door, like, I'm scheduling you for 30 seconds after we walk in, Volker. I expect you behind the door, so I have that aura farming goodness to have you enter. Tell the adventurer what you know of Castle Val. We do not have much time. Be brief. Cross the glacier to the northmost corner of Quan, the frozen lands of Zakardbard. There you will find Castle Zal, the Kindred stronghold. This is where our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord 20 years ago. But now someone is trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. We must stop them, no matter what the cost. If you are too late and they succeed, you and your friends must try to defeat the Shadow Lord yourselves, as Sid, Zaid, and I once did. You adventurers hold the future of Vanadil in your hands. We cannot accompany you, but our hopes and hearts go with you. Go finish your preparations and leave as soon as possible. You are dismissed. Wait. If you see Zaid, tell him that he has yet to best me in a fight, and that he should come back and challenge me. Okay. So, I'm not the smartest man here. I feel like, okay. I don't know if this is endgame. I don't think it is. Then again, we're at mission 5. This is mission 5 we're on. So, I don't remember the original missions. I don't remember if 5 was the max or not. It might be. If it is, I think at least for base game, I think this is the final boss. I think this is the Shadow Lord. If it's not, it's leading up to the Shadow Lord. Like, the Shadow Lord's coming up. I'm curious. Okay, so we have to go to the castle. Once we're at the castle, we have to go to the... We have to adventure. Iron Eater, do you have anything? Najee? I'm not gonna go and check with Ayame. I don't feel like walking that far. Najee, anything on your end? No? We're doing this. We're really doing this, eh? We're going to go in and fight the Shadow Lord, possibly. Okay. And if not, there's going to be a boss waiting for us. We're going to their literal castle, their headquarters. You can't tell me that there's not going to be a fight going on. Okay. I don't know if we have the area yet. I think we do. If not, I definitely have the book. I'm nervous. I'm actually very nervous right now. This is big. Kufa, nope. I don't think we have it. I'm just looking. No, I don't think we have it. Gustaberg's, no, we ain't got it. Okay. I know we have it with the book, though. I know we have a book teleporter. Okay, take me to the mines. We'll teleport there. I ain't walking all the way there if I didn't got it. We teleporting. All right. Ooh, I'm ready. We got to go to Castle Grayskull. So we're going to the actual headquarters now. Literally the mission is break in, destroy and maim and murder whatever we can, find our way to the end area, and if the Shadow Lord's back, we wipe out a threat to humanity, and the rest of the world. And it took allied nations 20 years ago to do this. Am I the only one that sees we might be a little bit over our heads on this one? Okay, I'm ready. Let me find it in here. I'm not gonna lie, this does get me nervous. At least I can teleport to the past now. Okay, I'm literally not trying to tail this on. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. So it's going to be here, and then we have to make our way to the castle. But this is where it's going to be. I think he said we got to go through the glacier. I think we got to go through the glacier. I think so. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. This is it. I mean, the way the guy giving the quest made it sound, the way the president makes it sound, the way everyone makes it sound. I mean, even Volker makes it sound like, oh yeah, good luck. This is on you. See, there's even a party already out here ready for some action.
Boy.
You're leaving, Ari?
No.
Ari, I'm gonna miss you so much.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, say hello to the sunrise for me.
No, it's not out there. It's raining.
It's raining? Oh, sweet. I love rain. I'll miss you, Ari. For anyone who knows where that saying is, say hello to the sunrise for me. If you ever get it, someday I'll give you a cookie if you figure out where that's from. It's one of my favorite, most obscure lines. Say hello to the sunrise for me. Whoa! That's a shadow dragon. I've slayed dragons before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shadow dragon. Easy prey. I can get XP. The shadow dragon. They have dragons wandering around here right now. God damn. Alright, well, if we're doing this right. Okay. Let's get the trust. Okay. Let's get trusts out just in case. So, let's get. Okay. This isn't. It's easy prey, and some of them aren't registering. So, Val's going to come out for crowd control. I'm next going to need I need... Where is he? I know he's hiding in here. Where are you, Koopipi? Not Koopipi. Koopa Fried. There you are. We're gonna need Koopa Fried. And we're gonna need Koopipi for healing. And finally... I think for safety... Oh! Oh no, I know what we need. I know what we need. I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. My bestest buddy. Where is it? It's not the signal pearl. Let's see here. It is... Here it is. Yep, here we go. My other bestest buddy, too. Mugito. There we go. You're here. I'm here. Let's get moving. I love you, buddy. Okay, and then finally, let's also get out... I think Shantoto. Let's get magic on the... Let's make sure we got magic. Okay, and Mugito, I can't heal you, so please be safe. Let's test our luck against the dragon. Shadow... I want to fight the Shadow Dragon. Well, we might as well kill some dragons while we're here, guys. Let's take down a dragon or two, shall we? Oh, this is way too easy. We're already doing some heavy damage on it. It's a dragon and it's already getting beaten up. Mugito, just sit in the background and just fight with us, okay? This one may be a little bit too difficult for you. Here, let's get some Corsair rolls going. Get some more XP going. I'm all about that. I'm all about the XP. And we're gonna double up on it too. Before we kill it. Alright, Mugito, just keep your head down. There, just keep your head down, Mugito. We're good. Keep your head down. We're good. Val, hit it. Val, hit it. Val, what are you doing? Hit him, Val. Am I the only one hitting a dragon right now? Anyone? Anyone? Hi, Evil Eye. The Shadow Dragon. Y'all doing okay? Come with me. Guys? This is weird. You guys gonna come along? Fellas? Is my connection going back? Am I about to disconnect? Is that what's going on right now? I'm gonna open it. It's been a while since I opened a chest. Let's open a chest for fun. Let's get my my rust off. Okay, examine the lock. You have a hunch the second digit is 1, 2, or 3. Okay, that helps out actually. 1, 2, or 3. Hunch that the first digit is odd. That also helps out. You have a hunch that the first digit is 1, 2, or 3. So it's either 11, 12, 13, or 31, 32, 33. This is actually a very easy chest. This one's so far very easy. The second digit is odd. Okay, wait. First digit odd, so it's either 11, 13, 31, or 30. I'm going to try entering it. Let's go down the list and try. Well, I'll do one more hint. How many? Yeah. Let's try. Let's try going in the middle first. 13. You have a hunch that it's less than... Oh, that's 11. It has to be 11. It'll be 11. There you go. Alright, it's been a while since I've opened chests. What's in it? What do we got? Mithril's what level? Oh, boy. Sure. Yeah, give it to me. I can sell it. It's been a while since I've opened some chests. A pair of gothic gauntlets. Ice. Wow. Okay. Let's take it. And inventory. I mean, hey, it seems cool. Alright, now everyone's following me. Okay. So, we're not going to the range. I think we have to go through Glacier. Or do we have to go through Glacier to get here? I think we have to go through Glacier. Let's move over here and take a peek. Yeah, I'm just very surprised there was just a dragon lying around. Just ready to go. Just dragons. It's like, sure, I've slain your kind before. Let's keep her going. Is this a door? No? Okay. You must go to the castle vault and the president himself will breathe. So, it is here, is the castle. Well, I'll just look for the castle. It's bound to be in the distance somewhere. We'll find the castle. We're fine. We'll find the castle. I'm assuming that must be the castle. Or that's the castle. A lot of architecture. There's bound to be a castle up here somewhere. Any more dragons? I'm up for another dragon showdown. Well, I think it's north. I think it's behind us. I think the castle should be behind us. This is giving me like some castle-y vibes up here. What's behind us? Let's try north. Well, we're going. Well, that's not the right way either. I'm gonna go north this way. I think it's this way, and we curve around. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's our go-to. The Corsair roll, that's fine. I'm not looking for XP right now. I remember there being demons up here. Like demons. So let's see what we got. Evil Eye. Lost Soul. Huh, no demons. Master Mott had me murdering demons at one point. At least I remember fighting through demons. Master Mott put me through a lot of stuff at the early levels. Alright, so we need a castle. And I think... The Algren range. It's not going to be the range. So either it's up here somewhere or it's over here is the castle. I remember I've gone through here before. So there should be a castle around here. So let's check up here. And if there's not, then I'll just check the... I don't like ever checking the wiki, but when I have to find where things are, I use the wiki religiously. Alright, is there any sign of a castle up here? Nope, just demons. Well, we must be getting closer. There's demon spawn. And they're easy prey, so they'll drop stuff. You guys gonna fight me, or can I walk by? You guys a problem? Just hanging out with my demon homies. Just me and the demons. I see demons. Okay, so you guys... If there's demons around here, I'm assuming we're getting close to the castle. You wouldn't just throw demons around if there's no castle anywhere. Yeah, another demon. I'm assuming this is leading to where we gotta go. Well, maybe not. I did do a lot of grinding over here to get... Okay. I think this is where I have to... I mean, it might be down here. Or over here is the castle. I think I should check just in case to see. We want... Let's take a look quick. Final Fantasy XI for the encyclopedia. Land of Truths. Will I find the soul out of 1,000 truths? Okay. And this is... We want... Okay. Recommended level 70 plus and the ability to do physical and magical damage at 55 parry. So I'm level... I think I'm level 65 right now. I think I should be fine enough. Certain level of rank bar, which we already have. 2 crystals. Okay. See the gate guard. Travel to the metalwork. We did that. Okay. Yep, we're already over at the Zuckerberg. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, D7 and D8 is where we have to go. But I think there's an item we have to grab first. Am I even going in the right direction? D7, D8. So D7, D8 is right over here. So, I mean, we aren't too far off. We have to go back over here, though, for the telepoint. Apparently, it's telling me that there's an item at the telepoint we might have to grab. So, okay, everyone, we're heading back south. I mean, we could fight demons on the way there, really. I kind of want to save the demon killing for when we get in the castle. I feel like we're going to be killing some demons in the castle, all right. I feel some demon smashing is definitely the castle. Okay. I'm ready for this. I think this is going to be a good time. It's going to be a great way to stay in shape. Hey, I've got that sword too. I'm rocking it on me right now. You've got good taste in swords, bud. Yeah, I'm not going to fight no demons right now. If there's an area boss demon, then yes, most definitely I'll fight him. But I'd rather just stick to killing the demons when we get in the castle, because I feel like, you know, there's going to be a lot of leveling we can do, and I got healing with me. Megiddo is going to be getting some fighting in. I don't know how much damage he's going to do, but Megiddo's going to do something. I can always write. We're almost there. I was going to say I can just get a mount, but we're almost there. If there's another dragon, I'll fight another dragon. I do like killing dragons. Even though I do have a pet dragon now, I do love killing me some dragons. Oh boy, there I go kill him again. Okay. Let's see. Should be right around this corner is the warp area. Oh, it says behind me. Oh, it's on the hill. That's right, it's on the hill. Yep, right here. So, supposedly, this is what I need to touch. You already possessed the gate crystal for the oh, I already have the gate. Okay. Never mind, we already have it. Okay. So, D7, D8. So, it's over here is where we have to go. I ain't gonna lie. I'm nervous. I am nervous. I have not... wow, it is so blinding. I have to figure out a better backdrop so that I'm not getting blinded by, like, the snow. Because if I do this, still blinding. Maybe bring my brightness down when I'm you know what? Let's do that right. Okay, one second. Configure. Sound, music. I want those as high as I can get them. And there's so much more I can change on this, but we're just looking for the basics right now. Font colors, windows. Miscellaneous shadows. High. Oh. Yeah, I want shadows. Let's do that. Jeez, we're just going to go through and do all this. Okay, I don't know what that did, but we're going max. We're keeping it like we had it. What else we got? Man, it's been a while since I went in here. Animation frame rate max. Keyboard size. Nope, we're good. Background aspect ratio. Yeah, I was told not to mess with that anymore. You can do it. I'm excited, Aaron. I'm excited. I think we can. Let's not even look on brightness, because this is just hitting me. Weapon effect on. Area display on. Nah, we don't need. Well. Nah, we're good. Party icon displays. Nah. Timer displays. Nah. Oh. Nah, I don't need timers. We're good. I've got a good mindset of what we're doing. Certain chat message. I don't care about chat. Effects. Mouse. Whoop, don't need that. No, get out of here. No, get out. Okay, looks like we're just living with brightness. Alright, but yeah, I'm even though I'm blinded by the snow. Wow, it is very blinding. I'm gonna look up here. There, see that? Look. Blinding, less blinding. Blinding, less blinding. Mr. Ice Elemental, how you doing? Easy prey. Yeah, I'm gonna save my fighting prowess until we get to the castle. Yeah, it's right up here. Right when we make this turn, there's probably gonna be a castle waiting for us. Yeah, let's look up at the sky. That way it's not a blinding sight. Something tells me it's almost here. What the heck? What is going on here? It's like the Northern Lights. That's the entrance to a castle. It's like the Northern Lights, except it's coming from craters. Or at least crevasses. Okay. This is going to be interesting. A little bit I am nervous. I can tell you that right now. I am feeling nervous. This is interesting. This is different. I've been to this area a few times for for some main missions. I never experienced Northern Lights shooting out from the craters. Can I see down there? No, it's just ground. You guys getting stronger as I go? Too weak to... Okay, you guys are still same level. Wow, use wow, the beastmen and the demons and everything are definitely not that big of a deal. Oh, the castle's getting more and more filled in as we go. Oh, there's a cave over there. A demon wizard. There's a demon wizard watching over. Demon knight. I wanna. Okay. I know. The big. Wait, are you fighting? I was gonna say, is he actually gonna try his luck? I'm curious where the cave goes. Are you guys any stronger? Nope. Want to fight? Not at all? Okay. Can I get in the... I'm curious. Can I enter the cave? No. Okay. I'm assuming it's probably from the other area that would drop us off here. Alrighty. Let's test our luck at getting to the doors and see how we do. Let's see how our skill is gonna hold up. Yeah, he's already taking a pounding. Alright, start beating the patootie out of him. There we go. Yep, beat him up. Let Val take all the hits. Magudo, my boy, Magito. You're here just to get leveled up a little bit. Well, you're hitting him with at least 15 damage. Good job, Kupipi. You hit him in the shin. What do we got? 235 XP. Yeah, you guys are not... You're not what I'm looking for. I'm not here for you guys. Excuse me. I'm out of my way. I have to find the Shadow Lord. Your boss. Okay? I'm here for your bossy boss. See, I would ride a mount at this point, but this is kind of cool walking up to the gates of... Wow, that is a big castle. So this is gonna be it, huh? I don't know if this is the final boss or not. But this is most definitely set up to be a boss fight. I mean, look at this. This is like literally what you see in a final boss in a video game. Knight. No side bosses or anything. No mini boss. Okay. Let's go. I'm assuming I'll have to re-summon everybody once I'm in. So. This is where they wanted me to charge in blindfolded, right? Hoping for the best. Do I not have a map of this place? Oh, no, I do. Wow, that's very straightforward. Mugito, thank God. Oh, I was so scared. Switch sticks? What are you doing here? Okay, before I go any further. Let's get some... Let's get some trusts out, okay? I don't want to risk it. Get Shantoto out here. Come on. I want Shantoto. I want Kupipi for leveling, because we're going to get some good leveling up in here. Not Kupo Fried. Kupipi's got to heal me. Kupipi, get out here. Koopa Fried's next. And then Val, I'm going to need you too, Val. I'd love to bring Lion along, but I need magic. I need a tank. I need a healer. I can handle somewhat of DPS. And Mugito is just here he's just here because I like Mugito. Switch sticks, is there anything I need to know about what we're walking into? You got guts to come to this neck of the woods. I can see you ain't no ordinary adventurer, but you ain't the best yet either. Don't get your feathers ruffled. I just tell it like it is. Me, I'm a blacksmith and a damn good one. My goblin... I thought I was going to say foreskin. My goblin forgecraft can make the most worthless rusty piece of junk shine like a new again. Looks like you can take good care of your weapons, though. You got nothing for me to work on, so the conversation is over. I got better things to do than to sit here and waste my time trading insults with smart alecky adventurers. Bye-bye now. Did I mention I fix up armor and shields as well? You want to impress your friends with an old relic that shines like new? You know who to ask. Thank you, Switch Sticks. Switch Sticks, you seem cool. Alright. Guys, listen here. Everyone, take a knee. Okay? Take a knee. Okay? Everyone, take a knee. Everyone take a knee, okay? Alright. So, here's what. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay? This is gonna be this is something that we've adventured through, we've planned for. And I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a good chance we're fighting the Shadow Lord in here, okay? It took 3 nations to fight this guy last time. Took some of the best soldiers of the land to make it in here and fight him one-on-one. Well, more than one-on-one. Don't worry, there's 6 of us right now. I can tell you right now, I want to say the odds are in our favor. A, because I've got a good level going on. B, there's 6 of us. And C, Shantoto's here. And Shantoto is going to do most of the heavy lifting, probably. Val, you're going to take a hell of a beating. I ain't going to lie to you. It's going to hurt. Kupipi, I'm going to do my best to get as much mana to you as I can, but I can't guarantee we're going to keep that pool as high as we can. Kupo Fried, you just sit there looking adorable. They're literally not going to touch you. Just give us as much XP as I can, okay? Give us as much as we can get. Mugito, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even know if you're going to make it to the Shadow Lord. Okay? We're going to see what we can do. I'll do my best. I expect the best out of all of you also. This is by far going to be maybe our toughest challenge. I can't guarantee. What level are we dealing with? Okay. Once we get to enemies that are easy, we're going to start fighting our way in. Okay? If they're not worthwhile, we're not going to deal with them, okay? What do you know? Speak of the devil, and he'll summon his demons. Alright, everyone. We've prepared for this. May the last words they hear from us be the screams of the damned in hell. Let's do this, everyone. I'm so proud of all of us right now. Alright. So far, so good. Val, you haven't done anything crazy and nuked him yet. We don't need the evil eyes getting involved. There we go. Just keep on, just hit it away. We're gonna skip all the chests. No need for chests, okay? We're just racking up the XP, we're going in. I know it ain't a lot of XP, but we're just getting XP as we go. I don't want high XP. Well, I do. I want a lot of XP. But If we're not getting a lot, we ain't getting a lot. Our job is to fight through literally the final boss is what we're making our way to. And if I have to take out his demon spawn, then you bet your ass we're taking out his demon spawn. Even though that's a demon pawn. Take him out. Go ahead. I've got Corsair roll still going strong. Okay, and Kupipi. I do have another ability where I need the invokers. Invoker roll. There we go. That's for Kupipi. Yep, just everyone take him out. When I get 3,000, then we'll do Spirits Within, and that'll take care of some enemies. But for now, we're just slicing our way through the small folk. Okay? This is so that we can all get some points in. Good. Is the Evil Eye trying to fight? No, he's not. Mr. Elemental? I said anything easy, pray, or higher. You know what? I don't fight enough elementals. Come here. Everyone, kill it. We spare no one. We're here to wipe everything out. We're wiping it out. No one is spared in our slaughter. Mojito, please don't provoke it. It's going to hurt you. We leave none alive here. You know, honestly, this is a great time to use Burning Blade. Shantoto, I'm going to need you to deal some magic on him, okay? I ain't going to lie. I don't think we're going to do a lot unless Shantoto... Yeah, Shantoto, I'm going to need you to hit it again with some more magic. I mean, hey, let's do it. I can save up TP then. Ice Cluster. That's fine. Come on, everyone. We need to keep fighting our way in. And as long as I have inventory space to spare. We stop when we're legends. Which I guess in Bastock I kind of already am. And Salbina. And Juno. I've kind of already reached that level. Whoa, God. The Hammer of Dawn. There we go. Let's keep going. If the demons wish to come out, the demons will come. We'll just slice through each one. We're gonna slaughter our way through. He told me, the president said we gotta go in and deal with this problem as us adventurers, not heroes. Well then, I'm sorry. Take no prisoners. If we're not heroes on this mission, we ain't heroes. Y'all better accept that fact right now. We are going in for heads. Alright? Remember, no Russian. Take him down, Shantoto. We're good. I'm not wasting my TP on you, Mr. Pawn. Is it... Come on. Let's keep her going. Come on, everybody. We ain't done yet. Heck, we still have a ways to go. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen when we get to the front gate. Well, we've already gone through the front gate. I don't know what's going to happen when we get up to this divider up here. Alright, kill him too. I'll use Spirits Within on you, though. Spirits Within. Just kill it. Ah, you have much health. I am in the Demon King's lair, after all. Not the Demon King. The Shadow Lord, sorry. Different kind of ruler. Sorry, different ruler. We're dealing with the Shadow Lord, not the Demon King. There we go. Let's keep her going. Come on, everybody. I'm not here to bring mercy upon this land. Okay, so there's 3 different ways to go here. What's the specifics that we need to know? They're not just going to let me walk in the front door. I already know that's not going to happen. Let's try it. Let's try going through the front door and see what happens. Well, I did say everybody dies. Could I walk past them all? Yes. But where's the fun in that? Just kill them, guys. We're here for XP and to murder. Least we can get out of the Shadow Lord is another level. In fact, you know what? Speaking of which, you guys have not given me much except for the dragon I slayed. What are we looking at? 3,000. Okay. I mean, it's leveling. We're making progress. We're doing something. Oh, look, the other one wants to join in. Yeah, join it. Val, drop the nuke now. Yeah, he wants to join in. Drop one. Unless he already dropped one and I didn't see it. Unless Val's on his A game right now. Yep, take him down. You know, obvious. You know what I should do. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just practice my shooting while I'm here. Okay, what's my equipment looking like? I do have bullets. I might as well practice range while I'm here. Yeah, let's practice range on the demons. Oh, what are you doing, Cody? Just practicing my shooting on demons. Yeah, I figured the front door is going to be locked. Okay, before we fight our way through a little bit further, I'm going to check the front door first before we basically slaughter our way for nothing. Yeah, I'm going to take a good guess. There's going to be a way up there we're going to have to take. Okay, yeah, we have to take the long way around. Alright, that's fine. I'm left-handed, so we'll go, well, it would be right, but this is the left we're taking. Alright, let's kill him. I need to practice my shooting. Alrighty, abilities, ranged attack. Alright, let's practice our shots. Oh, okay, well. The range attacks are going to keep missing, unfortunately. Hey, marksmanship went up. I learned hot shot. What does hot shot do? Deals fire elemental damage. Damage varies with TP, chain skill attributes, liquefaction, Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to keep shooting you. I don't really need to use any of that for right now. Yeah, just keep shooting him. Yeah, shoot him. Might as well get my shots up while I can. Oh, it seems I've made him mad. He's mad I missed the shot. Oh, Shantoto. Be gentle. That was not gentle at all. Well, I'm trying to practice my shots, guys. You know, that's gotta be the funniest thing when you think about it. Is that, oh man, we're walking into the shadow. The final boss we're walking into. Ah, that's the way in right there. We're walking in for the final boss. Let me practice my low-level skills that mean nothing to me. My range, which range is supposed to be very good for a Corsair later on. But let me just practice my shots, guys. I don't want to dull my swords up too much for this guy. Alright, and then, Corsair. And then double up. Double up, double up. Alright, time to keep shooting him. Keep shooting him. I'm not even hitting him, but you know what? It's gonna bring up my range the more I shoot him. Just keep taking shots. We have to get better sooner or later. This is just the time we're gonna do it. Yeah, shoot him. We're making XP and we're making gil. That's what matters. Just keep shooting them. Alright, shoot him again. Oh, double. Oh, I'm hitting double up. Oh, I'm not. He's just not shooting him. I think he wants me to hit him. There. Can I shoot him now? There. Now let's shoot him. Now everyone's focused on him. There. Shoot him. Final Fantasy XI, ladies and gentlemen. The demons are attacking. Let me ready my rifle. Oh yeah, Shanto's got him. Magudo is holding out very well also. There we go. He's a dead man. Let's continue forward. A Beastman seal. I don't need a Beastman seal. Okay. So it is going to make us travel back. There's no way we can just hop down there. A lot of demons down there, though. Jeez. Do we want to fight our way through all the demons, or do we just want to make it to the end? Kind of tempted to slice my way through them all. I mean, they're right there. Alright, so we got to get down there, which it's going to make us go... Yeah, that's the way we're going to have to go. Alright. Here's what. Just to make it a little easier for the world, I'm going to skip over this line of them right here until we get to the bottom. I'll skip over the one in the hallway right here. Is it great for range shots? Yes, but I need to focus on getting to the end of the rainbow. Do you guys count? Do you guys count for the end of the hallway? Are you getting mad? Easy prey still. You ain't even touching me. You're fine. Let's count that as the... Let's get down to the dip, and then we'll murder more of your kind. So I've killed a lot of quad-ob. I'm used to killing species. Alright, let's do this. There. Well, yeah, you're a part of the dip. Let's get you going. Alright, and then we just fight our... Okay, then we can get in from here. You know what? I want to practice. We're going to do hot shot. I haven't hurt him. But misses the demon wizard. Well, I tried. Oh, we got the Zal chest key. I'm sure my items are starting to get... Oh, no, we're still doing good. Well, if we find a chest, we can just use it. Okay, fine. I'm certain this place has to have some good deals. Some good stuff. Hey, look, his buddy came by. I mean, sure. You give me more chances to practice my shots. I'm gonna keep missing, but I'm gonna keep trying to get my level up. Just keep shooting him. I'm assuming the higher level enemies are harder to shoot. Am I right? Like the lower level enemies earlier on in the game are probably not bad. Yeah, just keep trying to shoot him. Mugido, you're getting hit. I should be there for my boy Mugido. He's getting hit quite a bit. One of these has to hit sooner or later. I've made a decision. I'm going in with a sword. There we go. Let's take out the next one. Now for the knight. I don't want to stab him yet until I get more TP built up. Yep. Well, I mean, we were going to fight our way to the end game. This is what we're doing. Let's fight our way to the end game. Well, base end game. We have a lot more game to go through. Guys, I'm not even... I'm just swinging right now. Thank you. Thank you, Kupipi. I was gonna say, I'm just smacking him around right now. Yeah, I'm not really worried. It's dead, let it die. Alright, our entrance should be right up on this turn right here. And then we'll be inside the castle. Because we already went through the main gate. This is basically the courtyard we're at right now. Wow, there is... I thought there were more enemies down here. Well, we're inside it now. Mugido might get full health, but I think the others are going to have to... Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, okay. So we got to find a way up now. And once we're up, we got to go straight. Okay. Now we're in the inner chambers. His inner chambers we're in. Captain! Welcome, Captain! It's been so long! Lurks in a dark corner wondering how many fishing streams have been missed. Captain, I've missed you! I have missed you so much. I was literally thinking about you earlier today, Captain. It's so nice to see you again. You've only missed, at the top of my head, you've only missed one. You have not missed many. There's been a few impromptu ones, but you haven't missed much. How are the goblins in here? He seems too weak. Like I said, we're slaughtering only the things that seem like it's worth it. We ain't slaughtering goblins if we ain't gotta. Welcome, though, Captain. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Oh, these demons. A demon warlock. What are you? Oh, I can't turn down for killing a warlock. Yeah, let's take it down. I can't turn down warlock slaying. And you know what? Double up, and then I'd like to do chaos roll next. All right, let's take them all down. Let's do it. Life has been busy. I can believe that, Captain. Life has been busy, but it's nice to see you. Are you excited about E-Day? Are you excited about everything coming up for E-Day, my man? Oh, I know you're excited for E-Day. I know Captain well enough to know that E-Day is a hot button. Hot button. E-Day's coming up. October 6th, it said. I'm actually going to be getting my pre-order sooner rather than later on my next paycheck. And yeah, oh, you can bet I'm ordering E-Day. I'm getting that pre-order. I'm going to do the early access. I'm doing everything. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Alright, but right now we're just slaughtering demons and making our way to the Shadow Lord, I believe. I believe it is going to be the Shadow Lord we're going to. Well, this knight does not want to drop. I don't want to waste my TP, so someone kill it. And there goes his pet. There we go. Okay, so that was the room here. That's locked. So we just have to find the right path that's going to take us upwards. I had mixed emotions about E-Day. I'm not a fan of the sliding. It feels so much like Call of Duty. So the sliding, I can understand that part. 100% I can understand the sliding section of it. For me, however, as you know, I'm a lore guy. I'm a pretty heavy lore guy. So for me, it was more of like, I was excited more for seeing how much of E-Day they're going to shed upon. Mugito, I want to... How you doing, Mugito? I must be almost halfway to my next level by now. Oh, Mugito, we're going to get you pretty high up. Don't worry. Abilities. Oh, wait, no. I want Mugito. Magic. Abilities. Okay, yeah. So Mugito, yeah, we just gotta get him leveled up. That's all we gotta do. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can see the reasoning behind the sliding. I'm a fan of that we have a jump button. Like a lot of people have been dunking on that one, but I'm like, I just find it funny. It took us 20 years to have a jump button. We don't need a jump button. Maybe not, but I think it's funny. Okay, so let's try this. Let's go this way. Then go forward. I think most of this is going to be trying to find a way up. The correct way up, I think. And it's telling me if it's not that way, we got to try this way then. This is the next try. That's what I was excited for as well. I love the lore and have high hopes for the campaign. Here's the thing. I think the campaign and everything's going to be amazingly good. I think they're going to do very good with a lot of it. They said they want to stick to the lore in the extended universe, so I'm excited about that. I just hope that they're consistent with the changes they want to make. Like the change with the revelation for the Mark II Lancers. I'm not a fan of lore changes, but I am very happy. They just moved it up in the timeline with Ty doing it during E-Day instead of, you know, a year later. I can live with that because, again, they did their research. That's fine. I just hope that they don't leave more of the lore, if you know what I mean. Okay, found a way up. Here we go. Okay. We're up. We're good. Took me a moment to find the staircase, but we're fine. Okay. We need to find a way to get to the main road. The main stretch that leads upwards to the next level. Well, forward to the next level, I should say. Is there going to be a gate in the way? Let's see. I think we're good. No, we gotta go further over. I'm going to see if this will take us there first. Let's try this way first. I'm assuming it's... Oh, it's blocked off right here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Are you kidding me? What are you all doing here? And you're easy. Oh. Oh. I'm torn. I want to kill you all right now, but I also know I need to get to the end. There are so many to slaughter. I did say we'd kill them all, but at the same time, that's a lot of quad-ov we have to fight through. Okay. All of you here get a pass, but just know if I have to exit the same way, I'm whooping all your asses, okay? I know what I said. I know. If it's easy prey, we slaughter for XP. I get that. I understand. What's the damn quad of Morbid Eye? Okay, you guys are probably higher up. Easy prey also. Okay. Let's just stick to the path. The Gouda, okay. All the beastmen are gonna be here. And we're still too weak. Okay, you guys are weak. See? That's why I worry about the quad-ov. The quad-ov have already shown themselves to be the threat. Okay, so the way forward is somewhere around here. I did notice that Ty used a chainsaw instead of a circular saw. Yes, that was another change they made. But I guess that makes it more consistent with the chainsaw bit. Again, yeah, it makes it more believable. That's how it happened. Again, I don't have a lot of qualms with that. I get it. It's like, okay, if we're going to do that, it makes sense. Why it's a chainsaw and not like a circular saw. It makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Sure, I guess. Also, I mean, as much as people hate to hear this, but I'll say it. It does make Gears of War Judgment more canon now with the Lancers. It definitely does do more in that regard. So, I mean, if people really want a way to make Judgment canon, there you go. Okay, what else do we have around here? Oh, whoa. That is a pit. Are we going towards the pit? I'd assume we're not going into the pit. Okay, so next up, I think it wants us to go down there. And then we have to go in that way. I think that's where we have to go. Because it's gonna... I think it's gonna connect us upwards there. Let's see. And then the orcs are here. So everybody's here. Okay. It wants us here. That's what it wants. That's most definitely what it wants of us. And there's a way down. So whatever it is, we have to find the way down here. And then when we go down, we got to go across. That's what they want right here. That's what they're aiming for. We just have to find the... Okay, and there's a staircase. Okay, I think this is where we have to go. I think. Again, it's a pretty simple map, but they still made it a little bit confusing. And I know that's the main point that what they're trying to do right now. So we got to go this way. I don't believe anything's... Well, this is just going to lead to a lower level right here. Those are Morbid Eye. Let's see where this way goes first. And if there's nothing that way, let's go back over here and go down a level. You guys any stronger than your brothers that were up there? Okay, you guys are a little stronger here. So under my guess, that right in front of us is the way forward. And there's okay, okay, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. Whoa, Demon's Elemental. You guys stronger? Too weak to be worthwhile. You stronger? Easy prey. I know I was killing demons, but now I'm happy to actually be in here. Okay. I'm assuming this is the path forward. Alright. Okay, we might be there. We might be there. I didn't even think about Judgment, but it does make it canon. Well, Judgment's already canon. Remember that. Judgment's already a canon game. Like, that is well established. It was already canonized. It was already canonized in Rise of Rom. Or the Rise of Rom comics, it was canonized. 5 canonized it. This game only makes the Lancers more understandable. I remember doing a challenge where I completed the campaign without using the Mark II Lancer and kept the Retro Lancer for as long as possible. Yes. And they even explain when you get the Retro Lancer, the new experimental Lancers. So they were trying to say it, but it still didn't work. So when they actually do this in E-Day, it makes it a whole lot believable of why the experimental Lancers are there. Okay, let's see. So supposedly, we go up here. This is going to be the next part of the map, I'm guessing. Okay, I would assume... Oh, here we go. Are we there? I think this is it. I think we're there. I think this is it. Did we make it? No. I think... Oh, no! This is most definitely a map. Oh, this is most definitely a map. A maze map. Okay. Everyone else back out. Come on. We gotta run another one. You gotta think to them, like, is this a castle or a maze? What are we doing here? I don't know, Val, okay? Magudo, your thoughts? You'd be like, we must continue the path forward. Yeah, I know. You're the serious type. I love you too, buddy. Kupibi, get out here. Okay, Shantoto, I'm gonna need your magic abilities, your magic prowess. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Oh, God. Are we at least gonna get, like, a boss fight? It's an open room. Like it's an open room. Do we get a boss fight? Do we get a cutscene? Something before we continue. Come on. Give me something to chew on while we're trying to go forward. Okay, come on. It's a big old open area. Evil Eyes, what are you at? Oh, my God. That's fine. That's fine. Anybody... Are the demons at least more powerful here? Mr. Demon? No, I want your owner. Oh my God, guys. Okay. Okay. So, it wants us to go downstairs. By the map, unless we're looking for a chest, we're gonna want to take this one. Wait. Let me make sure. Let me double down on that. It's this one down, but nothing connects to it except for here. Okay, and then this one I can just do here. That's not too bad in the bottom one. So let's take the top since we're already up here. Let's do that. I'm interested in the new horde mode they teased. That's gonna be crazy amazing. I'm a horde guy above multiple. Same here, 100%. Same here, 110%. Horde Siege is going to be nuts. It's 12-man horde. Oh, big map. Giant map. And it's 3 squads. And it's basically an area of suppression. It's going to be it's going to be amazing. I'm going to love it so much. Oh, E-Day is going to be so good. I can't wait to do videos on it. Let's play. It's going to be so good. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we've got a lock. Can't do that way. Is there switches we're gonna have to do? Are there switches? There better not be switches. Oh, for the love of God, don't let there be switches. Please, no. And there's another lock. Oh, they're gonna make us do switches. No. I don't want to do switches. The Demon Pond missed me. Wait, wait, what? What? You're fighting? What level are you? What level you be, bud? You're easy. Wow, you really wanted to fight. Yeah, kill it, guys. He wanted to fight. Let's do it. Wow, you were the first one to actually, like, step up. Like, most of them have just been, like, coming to help their friends. You actually want to fight. Hey, I mean, props to you, man. The fact that you actually want to come at me. Hey, I won't say no. Like, let's do it. You want to fight? Let's fight. I mean, if you want, I mean, maybe you'll have some good. I mean, you won't have anything really that good, but yeah, Corsair's roll. Let's get some XP up in here. Man, someone actually brought came forward with the challenge, like actually brought it. There. How much XP you got on you? 273 ain't bad. All right. As I walk over his corpse, it's like, okay, you did good. Can I not just activate these and go in? Can I? Oh! Oh, I can! Well, I don't want to go this way. Oh, I didn't know I could open the gate. Okay, let's do that. Let's open gates. I've been wanting a large player combat mode for so long. I was thinking of something more like Battlefield. You know, that's fine. I was basically happy as long as it wasn't a Battle Royale style. Like, Battle Royale, as many people have even seen in recent years, has faded. Like, aside from Fortnite and a few other things, no one does Battle Royales anymore. And again, that was the whole thing. It's a fad. I said that in the beginning. I said that all the time. Battle Royales are a fad. They are just here because people want to do Battle Royales right now. Battle Royals are not around anymore except for Fortnite. Fortnite even focuses on more than the Battle Royale aspect. You know, I'm glad they didn't do that. Okay, this should be the correct door we need if we're doing this. There we go. And then we want to go this way. Yes. Yep. I'm wondering why there... What's this? Nothing. I'm wondering why there's so many different ways. That's most definitely a door. Can I open the door? You can sense something terrible beyond the door. You should probably refrain from entering. I mean, sure. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't know I could just open the gates. Normally they're locked and they won't let me in. What are we looking at, guys? Easy prey. No one wants to fight. Good. I'm going to walk past. Well, this is the door we need. No, the last door is the one we needed. Over here. This is the one we need. Alright, this is the door we need. This is the one I want to open. In here. Thank you. Easy prey. Okay. Then we have to open this one. And then you. And this should be our way to the last room. There. And then you. There. Hey. And then we need you. Bingo. And then we go up. There we go. Okay. And this should take us to the next area now. Evil eyes. Evil eyes. Okay. Ooh, the quad await us up here. Okay. Okay. What's up here? Okay. So we just have to go this way, over, and then just this. Okay. Because these are just side rooms. Unless there's bosses. Unless there's... I'll check one for a side boss, maybe. You guys got any threat? Too weak. Oh, my goodness. Now they're bringing in the baby quad off. Yeah, we should just have to go forward. I mean, what happens if I open one of these doors? There's nothing. Yeah, I'm guessing if I wanted to hunt down the chest, that's what I would do. But there's nothing here. Emerald quad. You guys any stronger? Nope. Alright, well, I checked on you guys. Wow, he really, you can tell the Shadow Lord is still getting his power together because these guys are kind of like, oh my god, is that the Wandering Corsair? Jesus, he's taken down so many of us. Yeah, trust me, I know. I've done a good job of it too. Alright, I'm going to check the back room here and see if maybe there's like an area boss or something. And if there's not, then we're just going to just go to the front and just keep going forward, really. We're pretty deep into the castle at this point, too. Alright, we want to go, I guess, straight. Oh, what level are you guys? Mithril? Easy prey. Okay. Sorry, I got excited. Oh, go. Oh, are you guys stronger? Easy prey still. Excuse me, sir. Says that there's a big room right here, and I want to see what's in it. Topaz, mithril, gold, letdown. More like letdown quad over, if you know what I'm saying. I completely agree. So many Battle Royale games are completely dead already. Well, that's the thing. It was a fad. It's always been a fad. That is the thing you need to know. Battle Royale has never once been like, this is the game changer. This is the top of everything. It has never been that. That's like saying King of the Hill or King of the Ring is going to be the new big thing every game has to have, and that's their main selling point is King of the Hill. If you don't have it, what are you doing? It's a fad. Torque bow tag, that's a fad. You know, using Gears of War. Capture the flag. It's just a game mode. That's all it is. People don't understand that. You try riding the fad, it's going to die and just blow up in your face and you lose everything. That is literally what it was. Fortnite is the main, like, Fortnite brought it all into, like, the main big thing it is now, and that's why they keep doing it, because Fortnite is Fortnite. And they bring in so much crap, that's why they can do it. Okay. This should be the way forward. Unless there's more switches I have to hit. Do you want to fight? Your buddy downstairs wanted to fight. No? Okay. I'm going to say, like, your bud wanted to. Alright, we've been going up a lot of stairs. We have to be getting to the main chamber at this point. The throne room or something. We have to be almost there. Are we almost to the throne room? Come on. We've been, like... I've been going up a lot of stairs. Oh, no, this is actually quite a lot of stairs. I think we're almost there. Okay, more stairs. You guys getting any stronger the further I go? No? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Straight shot. So next area we're going to enter. I probably got to get all my summons out again. This has to be it. This has to be it. There is no way this is not the final area. Oh! He wants to try me. What level you at, bud? You will not enter the throne room for his majesty. You sure about that? Yeah, sure. As Kupipi just heals back half my health. Are you sure you don't want to try and take a seat, bud? You sure you don't want to, you know, maybe get some backup or reinforcements? I don't even have any of my rolls on right now, but I haven't rolled any dice. Here, let's make it fun for you. You know what? Corsair roll. I'm not even going to use Chaos roll. Just Corsair roll. Just more XP for me. Feed me. Make me stronger. Double up. You're literally just roll the die for a second go. There. I have no other use for you but to gain XP. You can fall when you're ready. Okay. A morbid eye. Any of y'all actually want to try your luck? Is this not it? Oh my god. Are we even getting close? There's another stairway over here. That's a throne. That is a literal throne right there. That's a throne. Look at this. Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is it though. This is the teleporter. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hello? No way. Oh, okay. Okay, we're here. Oh, we gotta connect over here. Hey, you all made it! Well, I guess I've been in the same room, so it's not like I went anywhere. You guys still easy prey. I'm not worried about them. Wizard, knight. I guess we kind of just solve this puzzle now. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, progress is progress. Okay, so we need to hop over to that one over there now. Are there just there's teleporters. We just have to keep riding the teleporters. It's only one teleporter. We just have to keep riding all the teleporters. Oh my god. You guys, he's actually getting to the boss. Like, he's actually figuring out the puzzle. My dude, I've seen puzzles a lot crazier than this in the game so far. How does he know? But I'm not even using the walkthrough. I'm not. I've been just wandering this castle on my own. I had some horrible news, man. Like, this is bad for you guys, not me. Like, I've been letting a lot of your kind live right now. I think this is the end, though. I think this would be the end because there's a lot of the different beastmen that are here. Like the goblins are here, the demons are here. All three of the Yagudo, Orc, Quadop, they're all here. I think this is the end. Like they're bringing up all the enemies we would have come across. It just seems like this is how they would do endgame. Yeah, just keep taking him down. Oh, I have to, and then it activates when he's dead. Take me? Why didn't it let me go? Okay, everyone off? Maybe I have to kill all the... Maybe I have to kill all the demons within the area? You, come here. I'm testing a theory on you. My guess is we have to kill all the areas and the enemies in the area. That's my theory, and then he was still here, so that's why it happened. Shantoto is not playing games right now. Well, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. I don't feel like waiting, so Spirit's Within. There. I'm not waiting. Down you go. Okay. So what am I missing for right here? Is it timed? No, because it wasn't on originally. Maybe I have to wait. Maybe it comes up after a few moments. Like it's swapping between all the different teleporters, maybe? I think I might have seen it over there. Because I can't get back down there now. Oh, I heard something. Am I able to... Well, it's not active there either. I don't think I can... I don't want to try dropping down either. Nope, nope, nope. I think I can. I don't want to. So... That's the one we need. That's the teleporter. What am I missing? Because the last one I stepped on it and it took me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I went on the way. There we go. It's timed, so I have to wait for it to appear. And then in theory... Yeah! We only have to do it one more time. 2 more times. We do it 2 more times. Hey everybody, how you doing? 2 more times and it should... Because 1 more time will take me to the last spot. And then that last spot will take me to the stairway. So that should be all we have to do. If it's timed, we don't really need to worry about the pawns. But if it is timed, we can waste our time killing him. Do you want to fight? Yeah, he does. He wants to fight. He wants to throw. He wants to throw down the champ. Here, bring your buddy over here too. We'll take both of you. Yeah, let me walk towards him actually. Yep, get him, guys. Yeah, the wizard one. Okay, everyone's just focusing. That's fine. Focus the pawn, and then we'll go after the wizard. That's fine. No. Okay. But yeah, Captain, if they ever did want to actually do a battle royal, E-Day would have been the game to do it if they wanted to. It would have been the game because if they had these giant maps like they're showing, then you could have done, I don't know, like a 50 person or maybe even a 20. Maybe not even 20, but I think 30 to 40 would have. 50. If you did a giant map with 50 people in Gears, I think that would work fine. And they're gonna milk the hell out of multiplayer because I don't know if you saw the amount of money it made to make Gears 6, not Gears 6, Blasphemy. Gears of War E-Day was 400 million. Yeah, that game they're going to sell the hell out of multiplayer. That game they're gonna do everything in their power to market because they ain't gonna make a lot of money back. It's gonna be on Game Pass. They're expecting pre-orders to do most of the heavy lifting, and pre-orders are not going to do heavy lifting. Like it's gonna make a dent, a little tiny dent, but it ain't gonna do much more than that. All right, Mr. Wizard, I need you to fall. I gotta get through the rest of this maze. I need you to drop for me. I need you to lay on the ground. There you go. You fought well. Snow geode. man, my items. I still got a little bit of space. Alright, and we just gotta wait for this guy to appear on our side. Yeah, we just gotta wait for him now. Then that'll take us here. And then right here will be the last one it hits, and we're good. So yeah, just 2 more. 2 more. This one and then the final one, and then that should take us to the staircase. I would like to assume we're almost there. I'm amazed at how much running around we've had to do. Well, not even running around. Like, I get it. Like, you know, you gotta go through the castle. But it's like, what? Okay, here we go. What, like, evil lord is gonna... Well, I was gonna say Castlevania, Bowser in Mario. You know, like, yeah, Dracula in Castlevania. Bowser with his castle, Eggman with anything he builds, Ganondorf with his stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that. Evil leaders love to take their castles and turn them into mazes. What am I talking about? Why make it easy? Oh, the demon pawn wants to fight. Sure, bring it over here. Come on, follow me over here. We'll take care of the rest of them while we're here. Come on, hey you, come here. Yeah, we're gonna fight all of them. I should be playing it safe, to be honest. Val, can you hit the nuke, please? Just drop the nuke. There's multiple. Thank you. I was gonna say, they're getting annoying. Get rid of them. Hit the nuke. They annoy me. I want them gone. Drop a nuclear heavy bomb on their heads. Wow, that pawn over there didn't want to fight. He's like, hey, you're good. Kill my brothers all you want. I ain't going in on that. I want none of that smoke. How's my leveling doing right now, by the way? 12,000. I am literally getting a level off of slaughtering all of it. Literally, if I did do my plan of killing them all to get in, I think we would have already been level 66. Yeah, sorry. You're, yeah, you demons are nothing but, XP buffing for me. Just slaughter them all as you go. Like, my arms are getting tired, but hey, I'm gonna, you level up and you're like, oh, what do you know? We're good to go. Let's keep on slicing. Yeah, keep on going. I've got jukes for days. Come on, the thing's on a timer. I need you to die for me. Thank you. Alright, now we just wait. And then with this one... Hey, Makuto! You leveled up, bud! How you doing? Take it easy. I've just gained a level. Thank you, so good. No need to worry. I've had training in all sorts of weapons. Try me. I don't want to fight you, but I believe you. How many enemies have we defeated? Around 29. And we have been slaughtering a lot since we got here. We can start fighting anytime. I don't want to fight you. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, come on, everyone out of the way. Move, move, move. Oh, poop. Alright, we'll wait for it to come around. Sorry, Magood, I was just so happy my buddy leveled up. I'm so happy, bud. There, you're getting stronger. Yeah, there we go. Imagine he's just like, I'm feeling this. I understand the need to slaughter now. Alright, this should take us to the staircase next. This should be where we need to be. Oh, where are we? And there's, oh, there's a crystal too. This, okay, this is right outside of over there. Or right over here, I mean. Yeah, that's the way, yeah, that's where we were. So, I'm a lefty, so we always stick to the left. And there's a crystal right up here for teleporting. I want to get that crystal badly. I want that crystal. Okay. Oh, jeez, I don't want to fight you guys. Like, now you're just getting annoying to fight. Well, I need to kind of cut across there. So, I mean, I guess I can slaughter y'all one more time. If you're really up for dying, I guess we can do it again. That demon elemental looks cray-cray. Alright, does the warlock want to play? I don't want to. I do want to fight that elemental, but I don't want to go through and deal with more of them. I've already killed so many. Mr. Wizard, Demon... Wow, they're guarding. Deadly Iris. You guys are new. Are you fighting? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, get him, guys. Let's do it. Deadly Iris. Let's take him out. Okay. We're starting to get a little bit more dangerous now. Good. I've been cutting my way through. Apparently Magudo's been keeping track. We're up to we're up to 29 right now. Also, the higher Magudo gets in level, the more dangerous he's gonna get. Is the other one in the corner wanting to help? Let's just take him out so I can use the... Well, you know what? Let's make sure we're good on levels. There. Yep, drop him so I can drop the next one. There we go. Alrighty, and we're gonna hit you with Spirits Within. Woohoo! Yep, let's drop him. There. 300x. Okay, they're dropping something at least. Okay, Demon Pods and Deadly Iris are gonna be an issue. Well, not really an issue. We just gotta go straight. Oh, there's someone else here. Ah, they must have taken the other way in. Yeah, you guys must have gone the other way. Or they teleported in. It's like we went one way. There we go. You are now able to teleport from this home point. Where can I go? Oh, anywhere. Yeah, I'm happy we did this. Yeah. Alright, well, there's a save spot outside. I'm assuming this is where we go. This is it. I literally can't think of any more puzzles we have to do. I think we're there. I think this is it. Oh, this is most definitely it. Throne room. We're actually here. There is no map for this area. Okay. And Magudo has been desummoned. So I'm assuming when I go to trusts, Val, I'm assuming I can't bring you with. Oh no, we can! So maybe we can get Magudo back out here. Okay, well. If this is the final battle, I mean, think of it. Magudo's probably just, if I can't bring Magudo out, his story will be like, this is your story, friend. You're on your own. I'll hold the gate. Magudo? No. Just, I'll watch over. I'll be like, Magudo, are you sure? You got this. Thank you, Magudo. You're so cool. Alright, Shantoto. And I will try to get Magudo out, because I want Magudo with me, if I can. If I can get Magudo out, I want him here. Come on, Magudo. Come on. No. 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 Magudo, no. Alright, that's fine. Magudo's watching the door. I'll watch the door, friend. If things get hectic, there's a teleport crystal here. Just do your best. You got it, Magudo. Anything for my buddy. Alrighty, here we go. This is it. This is a final battle area if I've ever seen one. Let me guess, something's gonna happen when I step in the middle. No? Wow, his throne room is at the... Oh, no, it's that. There's more castle. There's this much castle? This has to be the final battle. I tuned in at an exciting time. Welcome, Vice, welcome. I'm fairly certain this is the final battle of the base game. I'm pretty sure we're at base game final battle right now. Welcome, Vice. It's very nice to see you. Alright, well. This looks like the front door. Well, I already kicked in the front door a while ago. This looks like the chambers. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh boy. This is it. Alrighty. I was told to come here as an adventurer, not a hero. That means someone's ass needs a whooping right now. I am the wandering corsair. could this be? Surprise! Yes, it is the tomb of the Shadow Lord. You gotta have more of a Batman one. I love how Zaid just appears. Well, he did stay. I think he was coming here anyway. I just met him here. We're doing this together, aren't we, Zaid? Oh, did they actually do it? Did they is he reborn? Has the Shadow Lord come back? Oh, dang. Oh, I think he's coming back. Oh, Zaid, I'm right there with you. Like, oh boy, here we go. Let's do this. Put your dukes up. The Dark Lord rises. Oh, damn. Y'all didn't destroy his body after you killed him? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at you. You're a biggin. Oh, the Dark Knight. It's been 20 years since we last met, Zaid. No. How is this possible? I defeated you. I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world. So it is true. I suspected as much since we last met. You are a Gulka. That's a hefty Gulka. 30 years ago, I was in a group that came to this cursed land, seeking to uncover the secret of the lost civilization. And it is here that I fell, betrayed by one I trusted with my life. My friend Ulrich, I think everyone knows what the backstory is right now, could not abide with the fact that I was the best swordsman of the Mithril Musketeers, that I was advocating peace with the Beastmen at the time was not to his liking either. At the time, sorry. Yeah, exciting. What level are you again? 65. 65. OMG, Cody. OMG, good luck, Cody. Let's do this. Level 65 going in. Cornelia died protecting me. And there we go. It links the entire story right there. If y'all remember from episodes past, I'll shorten these down. Episodes past, the journey of, you remember, the Sandorian population that went up and they had advocates from Bastock and Windhurst. Bastock. This is us. Like I said, we kind of caused all the problems, as much as I hate to say it. But I came back. Not even death could keep me from extracting revenge on those who wronged me. Or exacting, that's also a word. A power hidden deep beneath the earth gave me a new form and granted me control over the nether beasts. It was then that I became aware that I was made aware. It was then that I became aware that I was made aware. Sorry about that. Been kind of dead and sleeping for a little bit. Of the dark anger smoldering deep within my soul. I realized it was not revenge that drove me, but the old undying anger of our race. The wrath of the Gulka. Others cannot fathom the depths of our rage, but I cast myself willingly into the flames and broke the chains of mortality. Oh, he's ready. Your kind awoke the fury within me, and I was reborn into rage incarnate as the Shadow Lord. Oh, God. I swore to myself then to purge this world of your kind, and I will not rest until I crush every last one of you. I underestimated you 20 years ago, but I will not make that mistake again. What? No! Dang, this is getting intense. So basically, he wants to eradicate the Gulka race, which he is one of. Funny, the lore goes deeper than Ulrich being jealous. You'll learn a bit more during COP. That sounds about right. I know there's going to be deeper into... I know base game it was kind of like that. But COP I know takes place like after this and covers more of the nation. So I think that's going to give me some more info for that one at least. Stand there and watch, Zaid. Search within for the dark rage, the flame that burns in the souls of all Gulka. Oh, teleporting. Oh, he's coming up now. He's like, no, I'm going to fight you right here. I ain't going to sit up. I'm ready to kick some ass. Now I will cleanse this world of your filth, unless I am first consumed by fury. Come, it is the hour of reckoning. Death itself failed to stay my wrath. Let us see if you can do any better. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Let's go. Whoo, you a big boy. Yat! Do my summons stay with me or am I going solo? I guess I'm going solo? Put me in. The Shadow Lord battle. I'm assuming I'm going in without my trusts. Yep, it's just me and you, 1v1. Whoo, you're really big. Let's do this. Come on. Someone cleared in 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Let's do this. I'm an adventurer today. I'm an adventurer. Alright, I'm no hero right now. Okay, we doing this? We doing that? We're doing this. Okay, well, let's power up first. Alright, well, we're gonna need chaos roll for this one. Where's my chaos roll? Chaos, 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 chaos. Corsair, Dancer, Scholar, Fighter, Monk, Healer, Wizard, Warlock, Rogue, Gallons, Chaos. We doing this? We doing this. You wanna go? Let's go. Huh? Took 4 people. I'll do it 1 man. We'll go 1 man on this. Alright? It took Zaid and others to take you down. I'll take you on by myself. For I am the son of a plumber. They call me BCast, the wandering Corsair. Bring it! Oh god, you're big. Okay. Let's do this. You and me. Come on. Sure, I'll pick you up by your bootstraps. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you hit hard. Any moment a cutscene comes in with someone wanting to help me. No way it's gonna... There's no way. No way. I don't believe you. No, there's gonna be something that happens, right? Something's gonna happen. There's no way. You can summon trust before point. Now I know. Let's do that again. Back to I can just teleport outside the door now. Let's do that one more time. You can summon. I didn't know. I thought I had to go in solo. I cannot take him solo. That's not a possibility. Let's do that again, okay? All right, let's roll it back and do this. Do this again. Actual battle. Okay, I can see why no one could take him in a 1v1. I can see why he couldn't be defeated in a one-man battle. I get that now. Okay, I understand. He hit like a goddamn brick into the face. He dislodged a tooth. Let's take that from the top. Okay. Okay. Let me get back there. Like I said, let's roll it back. Let's do that one more time. All right. Where are you again? I need to remember the teleporting area. Yeah, that one didn't go as well. No, that's Mara. Nope, that's Fayen. Yeah, there it is. We're going to keep. Let's do that. Okay, one more time. Run it back. Run it back. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's try that again. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. We had to see what he was up to. We had to see what he was going to do, okay? Let's do it again. I can see why Val's the tank to take all the hits. Okay. Let's get in there and re-summon. Yeah, put me back in. Yeah, I want to do that again. That was embarrassing. Wait, does this take me outside? Okay, throne room. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back in. Okay. Okay, that was on me. So, stream is supposed to go for 3 hours. This is the literal final boss of the base game. We're gonna go longer than 3 hours tonight. We're gonna do a lot tonight. We might even, if the fight and the cutscenes and everything go longer, we might go for 4 hours tonight. I don't know. Yeah. Note to self. Trust would have been a very good idea. But it's funny, sometimes when you do area missions like that, you can't have your trusts out. So I was under the impression, oh, I can't do my trusts because, you know, I can't, but this one actually will let me do trusts. So that's fine. It makes sense. He hits hard. There's a reason he is the Shadow Lord. I can tell you that right now. Oh, damn. All right. I want to try that again. But I want my homies with me. Alright, so XP is not going to... I'm not aiming at getting XP in this. We're not aiming at XP. We're not doing that at all. What we're going to do is we're going to summon up... instead of Koopa Fried, let's get Lion out. Let's swap Lion out and start aiming at some combos and hitting him in the face. Alright, so listen here, Buster. Alright. I am literally summoning the power of friendship on this one. Because you hurt a lot. Koopipi, I need you too. Koopa Fried, get out here. No, wait, no, not Koopa Fried. I don't want Koopa Fried. Never mind. All right. Val, get out here. And then we're going to... That's very good music, by the way. Koopa Fried. I need you to leave. There you go. And we're gonna need a Lion 2. Okay, let's do this. And then we're gonna do Chaos Roll. Okay, let me get me selected. Okay, I guess I can't do it that way. Lion, I know, we're getting ready, don't worry. Trust me, we're gonna jump in there in a few moments. I promise you we're gonna do that. Alright, so Chaos Roll, most definitely. And then that second roll in a bit's gonna be the Invokers. Yep, I know, we're getting ready. Alright. Woo, baby! And you know what? I've been waiting on this. I saved an item just for this very occasion. Marbled steak. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I warned you guys, he's big. Yep, let's do this. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're already doing damage. We're good, we're fine. Alright. I'm expecting Koopipi. You gotta, I'm gonna roll Invoker when I get the chance. I'm gonna need you to, I got Spirits Within. I need you to hold the line. Okay? Okay, just hold the line. Come on. Phantom Roll. Invoker. We need Invoker. Yep, keep that magic going. We got him. We're fine. We're actually doing really good. We're fine. Yeah, I can't take him one man, but I can take you with an army. That's right. Just pound into him. Bam. 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 Oh, everyone's getting hurt. Oh, good job. Good job, Koopipi. Keep the magic flowing. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Just tinker with him a little more. I can get Spirits Within if we can just hold him off a little longer. Come on. I got Spirits Within that's ready to go. Come on. Keep my health high. Beat him down a little. Oh, jeez, you kicked Val. I saw that kick. That's a foul. Come on. Just enough I can hit him with Spirits Within and knock him down. Just keep hitting him. I need enough where I can just land the killing blow. Come on. Oh boy. He's a girthy boy, I'll tell you what. That's right. Just keep dropping him a little by little. See, we're all fine. All of our health is looking good. Oh, Dark Nova's about to go off. Are we all okay? How bad is it? Okay, there we go. Spirits within. Take him down. Stab him in the butt. No effect on the Shadow Lord? The spirits within do nothing to him. He's that beefy. He's like, what are you trying to do? Alright, we're almost done. We got him. He's done. Okay, we're still good. Knock him down. We're done. He's finished. Just everyone lay into him. He's done. Stick a fork in him. Everyone's hitting 0 points. There, we're good. I was scared. Shantoto defeat. Shantoto rises above all. We did it. You're down. Oh, he ain't done yet. That was the warm-up. Time for phase 2. Oh, ready for phase 2, boyo? Oh, you thought that I'm endgame boss level, man. Oh, damn. I'm endgame. You better be ready. that voice hurts. Is he? Oh, he does have phase 2. Oh, he's already wandering up. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. He's mad. Spirits within does nothing. Okay, we just gotta keep hitting him. Alright, we're fine. I ate a steak for this. Oh, boy. Shantoto, you're getting hurt so much. Kupipi is putting up a clinic right now. Literally. Okay, get Lion too. Oh my god, Shantoto! Jesus! Wow. MVP of the battle is Shantoto. Alright, who gets the killing blow? Do I get killing blow? Who got killing blow? I don't. Oh wait, I think it was Lion hit shot. I don't know who got. I think it was me. I think I was the one who got killing blow. All right, he's down. Yeah, well he's done. Stick a fork in him. Phase 2 is gone. Oh. I was gonna say, what's going on? Oh god, that one hurt. That was not fun. Jeez, you'd think you'd treat a guy that just died with a bit more respect. Oh, all I was trying to do was commit genocide, asshole. Okay, last round for his voice. No, it is not over yet, I told you. Even death cannot stop my revenge. I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me. Raugrim, stop. Listen to me. It is over. Did you just say my name? That is my slave name. Raugrim? Remember who you were, Raugrim. Raugrim. Remember who you were. You're not just anger and rage. You were a Gulka just like us. No. It is not my name. I am the Shadow Lord. You are no such thing. Search your memories for your true self. You are Raugrim, the Gulka's greatest swordsman. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Oh, a migraine's got nothing on this. Jesus. Oh, Is she real? Is that in her actual spirit, or is he seeing things? I am Raugrim. Oh! I could really use a Tylenol. Oh, it's actual Raugrim. Okay, is it his actual body or his spirit? I'm guessing his spirit. Give me a hug, big guy. It must be his spirit, because there's no way he's physically still with us right now. Don't tell me he's actually here. Do you remember? Wow, what's Raugrim gonna sound like? I gave him a voice before. Yes, I do now. Oh, jeez. Anyone else catch the number on that bus? Raugrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the tail keeper of the Gulka, the keeper of our race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. Imagine Zion. So, you do know that there's another one now, right? Like, another tail keeper. So that means there's two of you walking around now. I don't even know how we're gonna fix that problem. I let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Raugrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. Right there, deep line. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light, and when we fall, we are created only by madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. Oh, bright light. Blinding light. I'm guessing you're going to die, probably. There is no salvation for me. The Raugrim, who you once knew, is gone. Forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but to be fair, and we'll continue, and I'm sure it's touched on more, that is the ultimate quandary. Now that he is no longer the Shadow Lord, and he was essentially turned into this, in a way, with the betrayal and everything, is it Raugrim's fault? Can Raugrim be forgiven? The Shadow Lord can't, but is Raugrim different than the Shadow Lord at this point? Yes, he became that. But is he Raugrim now? And does that make him something different than the Shadow Lord? I'm sure it's touched on later, but that's a thought for right now. Raugrim, just come back with us to Bastok. We'll hide you. Lion! Come on! This way! Hurry! Oh, that's not Lion's voice. Oh, this leads into the overall story. Oh, God! Anyone, even an aspirin will do right now. Please! Oh, this heartburn, too. Okay, this is Raugrim's voice. My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia, finally, we may meet again. I could have used a tome! Or even some Pepto! Oh, the main theme! And so the Shadow Lord was defeated. I'm gonna try doing the original narrator. And so the Shadow Lord was defeated, thanks to BCast's self-courage and sacrifice. Though the cloud shines a symbol of newfound hope for the people of Vanadil, but none should forget that wherever there is light, there is always shadow. The legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. I know I'm not the best narrator, but I'm doing my best. Oh my god, I'm feeling good right now. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I heard that they've started fights in the Outlands. If you ever get your hands on an airship, pass for Kazam. Come see me in Norg sometime. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure I'll be seeing a lot of you later on, Lion. We've already done a lot. Technically, she was there fighting with us. That was her trust, but in a way, she was there. I'll be seeing you, BCast. Bye! I'll miss you, Lion. I, too, feel that our paths will cross again. Until then, I wish you farewell. Don't worry, I feel I'll be seeing both of you soon. Don't worry. And sorry, Frank's eating his food right now during this so surreal, serious moment. Obtain key item, Shadow Fragment. Congratulations. Woo, woo, woo. Congratulations. Great job. That was, and I know I'm not done yet. Obviously, I probably have to go turn in the quest. But, let me just double check if there's anything I have to turn in quick. Just give me 1 second. Good stuff. Thank you. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Let me check this out quick. Oh, my God. Hey, Frankenbeans. I'm just celebrating. Okay, so that's what I thought. So it is going to have me return it to the president, the shadow fragment that I have, that I just got from defeating him, the Shadow Lord. I want to look at it quick, and then we'll go turn it in. And then I guess technically I'll give my thoughts on the... Okay, I know this isn't the end. Obviously, the next DLC, what is it? This is both a great combination of everything the game offers before, along with the first step into the story that only gets better. Exactly. So, I know that the overall expanding big story of everything, I know that that's covered. I know that we've been touching on it. Obviously, with finding Lion, knowing Lion, finding with Zaid coming here and there, and and then them saying like we're gonna look more into this. Obviously, my disciple from the future coming and saying like here's what the future brings, and we have to stop the future from happening. That's the overall arcing story. That's the overall everything of Final Fantasy XI. That's the big one, and I understand too that this is just like you said, Vice. This is where that story kind of actually finds its footing. Like, we're actually starting on that adventure. We're not just gathering up our beginning crew, like Zaid and Lion, to figure out what's going on and get more information on what's happening. We're actually beginning that journey now. Like, this is an actual, like, the next adventure. Now, obviously, that's the big overarching story. There are so many adventures. We've got Shantoto's expansion. We've got, obviously, the White Gate expansion to do there. We have Chains of Promethea we have to do. I want to go through and do the other factions and see their stories. We have a lot to do. This is not the, this right here, when it comes to the story going forward, is where we call it. Once Chains of Promethea is done, I want to do the other factions too, because I read that you can do them. And I want to go through their stories and complete all 3 of them. I want to do that. And while doing that, I'd like to continue the other expansions, like with Shantoto and everything. But I feel doing Windhurst and getting a full feel of that before Shantoto's is the best call. Anyway, yeah, let's turn everything in, and then I'll give my actual... I feel like this will be my overall feels on the base game, kind of. I'm feeling really, like, a little bit emotional right now. A small part of the Shadow Lord's body. It still emits some of his dark aura. Let's go and... Let's go turn it in. Let's, I'm smiling a lot now. Yep, let's go back to let's go home. Our first home. Yep, and then we will go... I don't care what money is. Just take me there. Damn. Yeah, the game's loading everything from all the castle running we just did. Oh! Hello, my student. Master, look at this orb. Wow, my teleporter must have teleported me here. You have set us on the proper course and passed through the first of many gates to come. The base gate. This precious jewel is one of Raizenjima Sanctorium's most mystical treasures. Our legends state that it was formed from the energies of 1,000 different lives. Though it was originally been regarded as but a minor artifact, in the future you and my father have drawn forth its true power. In reality, it is a piece of the Mother Crystal. Please, Master, you may have taken the first steps, but I urge you to continue pressing on. Gilgamesh awaits word in Norg. And that's... Oh, do I have a lot of things to talk about in a moment. I want to... Let's turn it in. And then I'm going to get all my feelings and everything out. And we can kind of all just... we can all just digest on everything that just happened. This is, this is a lot. This is going to be one big-ass hell of an episode when I actually make it. Years from now. Who knows? Maybe a year from now. I don't know. Let's go turn it in. I keep saying it, but let's actually get this in so I can use my brain. Good job. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot right now, right here. I'm feeling a lot. Oh, no way. I missed all that. Welcome, Pep. Welcome. I'm sorry. We're turning in the last quest for base game. Well, for Bastok base game. There's still Windhurst and Sandorian for doing theirs, but I'll do theirs after Chains of Promethea. Wow, look. Here it is. Wow, look. There's Najee. Hey, Naj. Yeah, I figured the president would be up here. Hey, Iron Eater. I know, the trust... It's so great, the trusts. I know. Yeah, I want to go see them. I want to see the president. You've done it! You stopped them from bringing back the Shadow Lord? Well, they already brought him back. I took care of the Shadow Lord. What are you talking about, Volker? They probably defeated him and sent him back where he belongs. Am I right? What? Defeated him? But that's... impossible. Yeah, I was going to say impossible. Impossible? You find it hard to believe that some adventurer could defeat the Shadow Lord, Captain. Have you not heard what the townspeople are saying? They're saying the age of the adventurers has come. Ha ha ha, that's me. Only historians and posterity have the privilege of saying such things. And it does not matter if they only stopped the Shadow Lord from returning or if they actually defeated him. The important thing is that they kept the kindred from gaining power. And that, I believe, deserves a reward. Good job. Good work. I am raising your rank, and here is your well-deserved reward. The Shadow Lord's butt plug of despair. The Shadow Lord may have vanquished... Let's do his voice. The Shadow Lord may have vanquished again, but the kindred are far from defeated. I have received reports of strange ongoings in the Beastmen strongholds. The Guskin mines and Palborough. You've probably heard this too many times, but we're counting on you. Glaze me! Wow, Sid, it's been quite an adventure so far. What do you mean? You have the expansions to get to now. So that was who the Shadow Lord was. Saeed must have known, and that's probably why he went off on his own. Man, Sid, you know, it's been a crazy adventure and a crazy day. Don't tell Volker about this. Ulrich's fate should also be kept from him too. He may not be able to accept it yet. After all, it kind of is a real sting to Bastok that we kind of caused all this, but, you know, whatever. Hey. I'm gonna go back to the void later. Oh, we love you, Pep. LOL. Hope you had a good time. Oh, it was so good. Seeing the Shadow Lord and all. Both phases. I missed the voice acting, man. Been a while. Grats. Don't worry. You can always... These all get saved. You can see the marvelous of my voice acting. He admired his grandfather a lot. That's why it pains him to hear people say that Volker himself only became captain because Raugrim was gone. Oh, don't tell me he's listening in. Is he? I know that hiding the truth from him is not a good thing, but most of us are not as strong as you. We need time to heal. Buddy, it's been a crazy day. Oh, he heard, didn't he? Oh, no, it's not him. Okay, I thought it was him. Sorry to interrupt. What are you two talking about? Just that Karst really hadn't changed even after all this time. The sorry old sod. Oh, that silly fella. Yes, but I think I understand him better now. I may have been judging him too harshly. Now, to be fair, I mean, like he said, you gotta make selfish acts sometimes, you know. He's not really the most wrong about it, but it's not the greatest. Speaking of which, You still have not told us why you backed President Karst in the last elections, Chief. What can I say? 15 years ago, even after I resigned my post as head of the gunpowder room, the Senate was still in chaos, trying to find more people to blame for the accident in Palborough. Oh yeah, trust me, I remember. But there was one junior senator who proposed we abandon Palborough and reopen the Zaroon mines. That junior senator was Karst. Okay, I can back Karst too on this one then. The miners stood to lose a lot, but at time, his proposal was Bastock's best bet. I'm an engineer, so I respect skill, and I felt that Karst's political skills could be trusted. And he's a real Bastoker too. Oh, that guy. Very ambitious and real easy to figure out. Oh, these voices are killing me. It was a very good run, Cody. It really was. Can't wait to watch it. I can't wait for you to see it, Pep. I can still remember the eager look on his face when he announced his proposal to the Senate. Oh, those were the days. My name's Sid. And Najee's just still chilling. Are we gonna get a flash to the past? Flashback? 20,000 gil. Well, I'm gonna stand right where we stood earlier. And see his react. Oh, you're gonna love the reactions. You're gonna love it. Oh boy. Okay. Where do I begin? I'm still kind of just sitting here with it all just... So, I guess my new title will now for hence be the Wandering Corsair. I've taken it upon myself to call myself that, the Wandering Corsair. So, well done. Thank you, Pep. Thank you. Glaze me. Let's go over everything. So, normally when I finish a game, when I'm doing Let's Plays or something, when I finish a game, I'll normally cover my thoughts on the game. I'll cover how I felt about the game, what my thoughts with everything is. Now, obviously, this is not the end of the game. This is the base game, and even with the base game, there are still the two other factions I can go through and do after Chains of Promethea, which is coming up next. I don't think it's Promethea. I'm getting it. Anyway. There are the other factions I can still do. There's all the expansions and the overall arcing story. So, we're not even done. We're not even... We scratched the surface, and now we can see everything within. That's what we've done today. This is the base game. The Bastokan base game finish. So if you had to say a finish to the base game, we're at that right now. This is the base game's finish. Not counting, extra quests, not counting the other factions. This is base game finish, okay? And it's just rank 6. There's exactly, and Chains of not Promethea. It's not Promethea. It might be Promethea. That's where the other 6, 7. So we're at 6. So all of 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're only halfway through the ranks. Anyway. This is normally where I'll give my thoughts on everything about the game. This is where I'll give my thoughts about my experience with the game. And I'll try not to drag it out for too long, because we're already way over time. But I'll do my best. So when it comes to the base game of Final Fantasy XI, I will say, if we're going by, let's do the gameplay itself. We're just going to take the gameplay of the base, so we're not going to count anything involving the Corsair stuff. We're not going to take any extra stuff like Movopolis, or Mott giving us levels, or Gobby Bags, or anything like that. The base game itself, counting in like the festivities of the holidays, the story, the gameplay itself. And everyone's got to just let me explain. I'm going to give you a grain of salt, and I need you to hold on to it for a moment, okay? It's not up there with some of the best Final Fantasy I've ever played. It's not. It's not. The story is overall, it's okay. I'm fine with that. For what we went through, it's fine. I know Bastock is a lot more politically heavy with racial divide. So I'm fine with that. I know that there's a lot of politics going on over at Sandoria, and Windhurst is a lot more about, I don't know, like the higher families and the magic and all that. So it's not the best thing I ever played. But here's the thing. This is the base game. This game, 20 plus years later, added a lot. I've heard a lot of people say, Vice included has said this many times in his videos, that Final Fantasy XI found its footing in its expansions. Once the expansions happened, this is where Final Fantasy took off. This right here is kind of what laid the foundation for the expansions that came. So the expansions that come really play off a lot more of what's going on. For instance, Chains of Promethea is going to add a bit more. Zelart, I think is the name of one of them, is supposed to be very, very good. And I know that the overall, like, I can never name the name of the overall everything. That is where everything shines and truly comes together. Like, that is what puts all this together to be one of the best experiences you can have for an MMO. So if I'm going by base game itself, it's good. Like, if I had to rank it, I do rank sometimes for this, I would put it at, for the base game, not counting Corsair, not counting Gobby Bag stuff, mod, expansion stuff that we did, Movopolis, that stuff, not counting that. I would say this is probably sitting at, yeah, base game Final Fantasy lives nowhere near most of Final Fantasy games or future expansions for that matter. Exactly, Vice, exactly. I would have to put my opinion, especially mechanic-wise. And again, this is the base game of Final Fantasy XI, the base. This is the floorboards, okay? This is not counting the foundation built upon it, the roof, all the rooms, the furnishing, the time and effort put into it, the basement, the crawl spaces, you know, the garage attached. This has nothing to do with any of that, all the expansions that made it a thing. If I gave my actual full opinion of the base game, you'd rip away all the extra stuff and just leave, like, the festival stuff we did here and there. In my opinion, the base itself, the core we're talking about here, the core, okay? From all the Final Fantasy I've seen in all the video games I've played, the mechanics and everything, I would say this is a 4 out of 10. This is a 4, okay? Now listen, before you kill me, okay? That is the core crux of everything, okay? I'm going to get my opinions out of the way, okay? For why I put it there, and we'll continue on. So, in my opinion, let's keep him moving. I'll read some of this and then we'll go into it. Zillard is great for lore, but it's also pretty rough in terms of plot, but COP and beyond are some of the best content. Exactly, I want to do COP, which comes up, that's literally the next thing for Bastock. Don't worry too much, LOL, say your thoughts, like Vice said, yeah. The reason, I haven't played any others, so fair enough, LOL. So the reason I give it a 4 out of 10, okay. I'm going to get my gripes out of the way and then we'll cover some good stuff. So my gripes, okay. The learning curve for this game is extremely high. It is I am still learning, and I do 3 hours a week, 3 to 4 hours, as you can see with how long this one's going. The overall learning curve is extremely high. If you are a new player coming in, it is hard. There's no argument. I tell people that all the time. The hardest fight you'll have in this game is learning everything from the moment you go in. When you go in, you have to learn a lot. And this game can be hard. It can be very hard. It can be. That is why, from a player that came in after the trust system and everything, I will say this. The trusts help out immeasurably. If you get trusts, that is your saving grace. I remember when I first researched this game years and years and years and years ago, the original game, it was even said, could you try it single player? Yes, but you are not going to get far. That is what I originally read up. As you saw, when I fought the Shadow Lord one-on-one, I was not going to win that fight. No way in hell am I winning that fight. I ain't going to beat him. As a level 65 going in, I ain't winning. And I didn't. And then the trusts, and we did pretty good. My trusts were taking quite a beating, but we did pretty good. I felt that that was good. I felt with all the extra stuff we did, all the extra story stuff we did in between, the side missions, the leveling, we were at a good place to fight the final boss of the base game. I feel that that was very good. Let's see here. Get them, y'all. Oh, geez, they're coming at me. Can't wait till you get to the COP, man. That's coming up next. When we do more main missions, technically that's next for Bastock. And when I do the other factions, their COP missions are after that also. Because I believe all of them have their own COP missions. Yeah, learning curve is crazy in 11. Back then we had no choice. We had people or so. Exactly. You had no choice. We had people or that's literally what it was. Like everyone talks about the Dunes parties. You did Dunes parties with other people. See what I mean? You can do them by yourself, but you did them with other people too to level. What else? Okay, another gripe I would have is the direction the game gives. The ability for it to give you direction of what to do, horrible. I remember when I first started, it was recommended to me online. It was recommended to some people that first started watching me when I streamed. The wiki is your Bible. Don't consider it looking up walkthroughs to see how to do it, to make things easy and do cheats. No, the wiki is a Bible. You are going to read that thing religiously. Use the wiki as much as you can. If you don't know where to go for a mission, use the walkthrough to see where you go. If you get stuck again, use it again. For instance, with the castle wasn't a problem. I understood that concept. Get through the puzzle in the castle, and there are higher enemies around, but we are already higher level than them. I get that. That makes sense. That's 100% understandable. But then it gets to the point where, okay, these paths are all timed. You have to wait for the timer. You know, it's not like kill the enemies and get it. No, you have to figure that out on your own. Figuring out how to get through the gate, the original gate. I already had that done apparently, so I didn't even know that. But it's like, yeah, you're already good to go. That was all figure it out on your own. The game does not hold your hand and tell you what to do. It does not do that at all. It will not do that for you. I can tell you that from experience. It will not do that. The game has a lot of missions that'll give you early game that are meant for late game stages. I had a mission in here, for instance, that was for level 80 plus at the Wadi area. That was an 80 plus mission. I'm not even there yet, but I was able to use sneak and everything to get it finally in the 60s. The game will give you hard missions in the very beginning, and you're expected to figure that out on your own. It'll do that. That's just how the game rolls. It's going to give you high-level missions because you have the respect level to do it. So it's going to give it to you and have you do it. You have to figure that out on your own. That's how the game operates. More things. What are some other things? Like I give it a 4 out of 10. It's like, well, give us all your reasons, and you can only think of 2. There's a lot more reasons. For instance, you have to learn how to use the macros and the shortcut keys. You have to learn how to do it. I even learned that the hard way as of a few months ago. You have to learn how to do it. If you don't, good luck. Because a lot of things you're going to need it for. Especially higher level stuff when you start swapping out armors and weapons, you're going to need those. Oh, well, that Dengrif Wadi mission, it's because they added stronger mobs later. Well, exactly. You know, and for a new player coming in, from my view of everything, I wouldn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going in expecting it. But the old era, there were no level 80. See? So for the old era, that makes sense. Another thing. A new era player, you know, how do I put it? Square Enix is stupid and didn't think about it. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right with that. Like, because it's a beginner area. It is. They shouldn't have done that, I don't think. What else? You have a lot of areas that involve a lot of running around, puzzles and everything, which that's fine. They're dungeons. That's the point. But Final Fantasy 11 does it a lot. There are a lot of dungeons where there are the mystery items, where it's a random area on a wall that you have no clue of, and it's mystery. Click it and see what happens. That's what goes on. And that's just what you're expected to know how to do. It's like, oh, something random that I don't know. Well, I better know what I'm doing. Final Fantasy 11 is a dungeon crawler for a lot of the experience, so it can be pretty unforgiving. That's true. That's true. And Final Fantasy 11, even from the beginning, was known to be, it is a hard game. Another thing to argue is that this game is different from a lot of Final Fantasies. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but Final Fantasy 12, for instance, took a lot of inspiration for its combat systems from 11. If you play 12, you'll see that there are inspirations from this game that are found in 12. Even the way that the battling is done is an inspiration. And the thing is that in Final Fantasy 12, it works out because it's more of a single-player kind of game where you can figure out how to make that work. In a multiplayer game, when you have to figure things out on the fly, though, that's where it gets a little bit more difficult. What else? Man, Castle Astorga is so terrible to navigate the first couple times. Exactly, it was hard for me too. It was crazy. I was going nuts. Kufum was another one that I went nuts for. You miss one thing and you got to backtrack 2 hours worth of time. And the saying is, we joke about it all the time, but it's true. Man, it is unforgiving, that Final Fantasy 11. It is. Final Fantasy 11 is unforgiving. You mess up, you forget an item, go backtrack and get it. Go and grab it and fight your way through again. It's on you because you forgot it. That can be pretty frustrating at times. People have seen me play this and get frustrated. It happened in the early stuff, mid stuff. I can get frustrated from how much this has repetition. And I'm not a repetition fan. That can happen. Vice, I go there regularly. It sucks at 99. Okay, and I can keep going with bad stuff. Let's cover good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. The good stuff. I think the characters are fun. I think there's a lot of fun characters in this game. It's an MMO, so there's going to be a lot of NPCs. But it seems like they do let a lot of the NPCs at least have a story to tell. There's a lot of side missions that you'll have with the NPCs. I think there's very few NPCs I've come across that I haven't either done a quest for, or had something I could do for them, or had some form of shop or something. All the NPCs, sooner or later, will have something for you to do with them. There's something you'll do. I think that the introduction to the game, aside from getting the understanding of the game, is pretty good. Oh man, a lot of cool NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs in here are cool. For instance, I love the Mithril Musketeers. I think the Mithril Musketeers are very well done. I think the character dynamic works well. Naji and Ayame's back and forth always gives me a bit of a giggle, even when Ayame can be a bit of a bitch. That's the real Final Fantasy part. Also, areas feel very fun. Exactly. I feel like the areas you go to feel very nice. I love Selbina. Some of the areas and the soundtrack is also good. I feel that there's some empty parts in like some mines and everything where it's very hollow. I don't like that. But that's a part of the negative. But the positive, when they do nail the sound design, they nail it well. They do a very good job of it. I feel like the story is very hit or miss. The story can be hit or miss because, and again, I haven't played the other factions, but I am aware that with the factions, it is still the same end story. For instance, Raugrim is still the Shadow Lord. I know that already. It's not like you play a different faction and someone else is the Shadow Lord. I know that a lot, like, that's one of the downsides. Well, one of the upsides and downsides. I feel like if you play on the Bastok side of things, the story carries a very good amount of weight because of the fact that the people involved in what creates the Shadow Lord are Bastokans. That's us. The Gulkin situation plays, you know, obviously it plays a role in the Shadow Lord's way of thinking, but it's also like you can tell it's an overarching problem, not just with Bastok, but overall with how the Gulk are treated. So playing as a Bastokan, it's awesome because it's centered around your city, kind of. And I know that there are other people that were sent on the expedition from Windhurst and also from Sandoria, but it really does feel like this is a Bastok story at the end of it all. That's how it feels. I loved all the music. The story bored me to death. And that's the thing. The story could work. It could. But they sprinkled a lot of that very in-depth stuff towards the very end. Like rank 4 and 5 is when you actually get the meat of the story. Rank 1 through 3, it kind of feels like you're just doing fetch quests or like, oh, this is something we're looking into that's going to play a role later in the story, but we're just going to talk about it. We're not really going to do anything. Like with Sid with getting the Magicite stuff and everything. In my opinion, isn't it better than you start Zillart, then go back to Sandy and Windhurst later, since it's kind of the same story? Well, that's why I was told to do Chains of Promethea, I think, because you do that, that takes you all the way to rank 10, and that's the overall everything story of your faction. And then after that's done, you can kind of hop to the other two. So I want to do the whole Chains of Promethea to get the whole story of Bastok, and then I want to do the other two stories, and then jump back to Bastok because it's my starting one, and then go from there. So we are still going to sprinkle in DLCs and everything and expansions like Shantoto's story. You know, we can definitely do that, you know, because we finished the story. It's not like we don't know what's going to be going on with Shantoto. Ooh, Chain of Promethea. Yeah, once we finish that, then we're going to jump over to the other factions because Chains of Promethea gives you all the way to rank 10. That's the whole story of Bastok then. Like, the overarching story has everything in it. Chains of Promethea with Bastok, that's the story of Bastok and Bastok's affairs. You know, obviously everyone else still has more story to continue, but the story of Bastok is kind of finished. You know, same for the story of Windhurst is kind of finished. Sandoria is kind of finished. Now we're looking at the players within the city. So that's why I want to finish up Chains, so that I can, when I finish Chains, I want to do the other two and have their full stories and then jump back to Bastok and then continue with the rest. Now again, expansions that aren't heavily connected to the overall story, we're still going to do. So Shantoto's story is not heavily connected. We can still do Shantoto. We can do a lot of stuff still and not just be like stuck with, oh, we got to do all the main quests before we can do any of the fun stuff, you know. Anyway, but some other good things. I think the sound, when they nail the soundtrack, it's very good. I think, again, all the NPCs have a time to shine. I think that works very well. And I do believe that when it comes to, once you understand the combat system, it's not bad. Once you understand it. It takes a while to understand, but once you get it, it's not that bad. It's okay. But you have to, that's after you learn it. After you get the learning curve down, it's not that bad of a game. But I still have to give it that 4 out of 10 because the biggest fight you're going to have is the learning curve. You have to fight through that to get to the game and enjoy yourself. I said that many, many moons ago. It's like, hey, now that I kind of understand it, this isn't too bad. What's your favorite NPC so far? Oh, that's hard. That's really, really hard. My favorite NPC. Whew, I gotta think. You see, my no matter what answer... Oh, it's raining heavy outside. My no matter what answer wants to be Shantoto, but I feel wrong for saying that because I haven't had enough time properly around Shantoto in the game. I love Shantoto's character. I love everything for her in the overall universe of Final Fantasy, but Shantoto herself, I haven't had the privilege of having too much interaction with her. So I can't say Shantoto. It would be too much of a cop-out. My favorite NPC. Let's see. I like Najee. Najee's fun because he makes me giggle. Volker is pretty cool. Zaid is a badass. Sid is Sid. The mayor's a douche. My favorite NPC so far. If we're doing overall and not counting base game. If we're not counting base game and just overall. Lion's been pretty cool. I've liked Lion. Lion's been really cool. I've actually really enjoyed Lion a lot. Her character's kind of okay. My junior from the future, I've been enjoying her. Gilgamesh is cool. I like Gilgamesh. That's hard. Ayame is Bae, that we all know that. Why? If I had to say base, if we're going outside of base game by what I've played, Lion's been decent. Like, Lion's giving me Riku vibes from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, she's cool. Lion's okay. Who else? Everyone can throw their ideas too. I'm trying to think of more too. I won't stick around too long because we're already 3.5 hours in. We got to end this stream sooner or later. I would say... It's hard. Magudo? I'd say Magudo because he's my best friend. But Magudo is a playable thing in here, so I don't know if Magudo counts. I feel like Magudo just so that we can be buddies. Like, yeah, me and Magudo are besties as we dap up me and my big old Golka friend. I like Magudo, though. Magudo's chill. Literally, I made his character to be chill, so I think Magudo's a cop-out, too. There's a lot of choices. I think Lion is the safe bet right now. I'll go Lion. I'll say Lion for right now. I think Lion is the best bet because if I choose Lion, she's had a lot, even with just what we've gotten, she's gotten enough shine to give her some character, and some character developments happened. I like her design, and I think they could do a lot more with Lion in the overall universe of Final Fantasy. So I like Lion. Lion's the answer for now until I get around Shantoto more. Then I'm swapping it to Shantoto. Lion's good for now. Overall, I gotta finish up my thoughts for the episode I'm doing anyway. But yeah, there's good things, but I feel like when it comes to the good, it is outweighed by the bad for the base game. Now again, I've read up everything that happens later on, not story-wise, but like mechanic-wise and like the themes they go for and the direction. And I must say, I think that is very good. I think when we finish, I want to say when we finish every expansion, I'd like to give a rating. And then when we finish the game altogether, I want to give the overall game a rating. But I think if I go base game, I think base game is going to have to be a 4 out of 10. Because of everything that I had to go through just to get to this point. For the base game. Again, that's taking away like the Movopolis stuff with Ayame. That's taking out the Corsair class because that wasn't base game. You know, if I had to go base game, I think a 4 out of 10 is the right place for it. Now again, it's built as, that's in 2026 giving it a rating. You know, back in the day, this was probably an 8 out of 10. As of today, me playing it with a base game enjoyment of the base, 4 out of 10. Now, all the extra stuff I've done for funsies, that brings it up quite a bit. I'd have to say with my experience I've had with this game so far, probably a 7 to 8 out of 10. But I also have so much I haven't done that's supposed to be really, really good. So, I still have a lot to get to. You know, this is not the end. I'm offended. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. What did I say wrong? Who did I pick that was incorrect? Who's you going with? What's everyone's favorite right now? I'll get the stream will end soon, but we're gonna go over who everyone's favorite is quick. That's here right now still. We'll go over that and then we'll get out. And if you want to put out a spoiler character, you can, but just put their name. Don't put anything involving the character. Just put their name for now. You know, and I might know who they are. I'm live Final Fantasy 11, and I have literally zero clue what happened in the game or expansion. It bored me because I didn't even read it. That's fair. You know, a lot of people can say a downside too is there's no voice acting in the game. That's a fair thing. You know, I don't really care if there's voice acting. As you can see by how my throat feels, I created my own voice. I created my own personalities. You know, I feel like that's just fun. You know, like we can make our own stories. You know, even if the story's made, let's enhance the story. Let's add some flavor to the story. You know, just add some flavor. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to put it right now. I think a 4 out of 10 for the base game is probably a good way to put it. We'll talk about it next time. I need to collect my thoughts. Pumpkin, I'm sorry. I must have, if I goofed you in any way, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. My apologies. You made it way better, lol. Thank you. Nashirnia and Naja are my favorite. Naja I've heard the name of before. Without spoiling, of course, without spoiling. Anyone else? Aaron, Pumpkin, you have any favorite characters before we call it a night? Any faves anyone wants to dump on me while I'm here? I've heard Naja before, though, for the name. I've heard Naja's name before. I don't know who Naja is off the top of my head, but I've heard the name. Not even in game, but just in general in Final Fantasy. No, it's all good, Cody. We love you. I love you too, Pumpkin. I love all of you to death. Here's the thing. Let's go for a group hug and let's get sentimental for a reason, okay? I'm going to get sentimental and gushy for a few moments. I love Lion. Good choice, Aaron. Good choice. I'm going to get sentimental and gushy for a few moments, so give me... We aren't mad at all. You probably have them as trust. I probably do have them as trust. I'm going to get sentimental and very feely for a few moments, so just give me a moment to be this way, okay? I don't like being sentimental and gushy and all serious. I hate it, but I feel this is a moment to say it. So I started this game with the impression of doing all the Final Fantasy main games at a bare minimum during 12 days of Final Fantasy. That was the goal. And my plan is that I'll start Final Fantasy 11. Because in my mind, before starting the game, this game's been around for so long. There's Final Fantasy 14, which is doing good. This game's probably going to die soon. That was my thought. My thought before getting in is this game's going to die. I'm at least going to get in and play it so I can claim I've at least at a minimum played all the Final Fantasy games. That was the goal. That was what I was set to do. That was what I was going to do. And then I got into it. And the 12 Days of Fantasy is where we first got Final Fantasy 11. And I played it. And I saw the learning curve and I played it. I'm like, I'm not feeling this. I'm not enjoying it. This is not my cup of tea. Yeah, not mad at all. Your stream slaps so hard, Cody. It's the best part of my week. Well, I'm happy you enjoy it. I'm happy we can all come together. So I played it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not really enjoying this. This is probably going to be a back burner game. You know, I'll do this another time. You know, years and years down the road, if I still have an account, I'll play it. Why not? Sure. That was my thought process. So that's what I was going to do. Because 12 Days of Fantasy and 13 Days of Halloween always drain me very badly. I get very tired for months on end from doing it all. So I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling it. But the end of the year was coming, and I also wanted to do something different. And I figured it's time to start doing actual streams instead of just flash games, you know, or random stuff. I'm gonna do an actual game and have some fun. And I figured, you know what? Final Fantasy 11, I'm paying for it. It's an MMO. Let's stream this every week. Let's do it. Why not? Let's try it. So I did it. And then I was like, you know what? I'll do this every Monday and see how it goes and see what people think. And at first, not really anything at all. And I was like, you know what? I'm just streaming for fun. I don't really care if people are here or not. Let's just go along with it. So I did it. And then weeks went on, months went on. I'd have people that I knew outside of the channel come and say hi on the streams. The Gears of War community came by to say, what's up, how's it going? And that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. It was really cool. And then Final Fantasy fans and Final Fantasy 11 fans started to make their appearance. And that's when things changed. That's when things were different. Because I realized, yeah, you know, I'm not just sloshing through a game and just trying to figure out mechanics and do this or that. I realized that there was a player base and that the game was still holding strong, and that the developers even were diehard fans of 11, and they wanted to keep their child alive. And I realized the more people that kept coming to the stream that were here for Final Fantasy 11 were the people that were keeping it alive. And I started to realize more that 11 isn't about I'm doing the main mission quests, I'm fishing, I'm here for the weekly events, I'm just doing the end game grind. I realized that it was memories. It was people's childhoods. It was people's connection to others. That 11 was and again, I don't mean to sound corny, it was a community. Like, I wasn't playing a game with a bunch of people that were just jumping on now and then to get some points and play and do this or that. These people actually cared and actually gave a damn. I came from Gears of War, where the online multiplayer is toxic and horrible. You go over to I used to play League of Legends, toxic and horrible. And people actually cared in 11 and actually gave a damn about what was going on. Like, the servers might get locked down because of players, so many of them, and people gave a damn about that because those were accounts or friends or people that were now locked away at just that server and couldn't bounce around anywhere. That was something. Developers come out once a year and say, here's what we're working on, here's what's coming up. Even this year, saying, hey, we might even have an expansion coming up, maybe, you don't know. And that actually mattered. I wasn't trying to play this game at that point anymore to just claim I played all the Final Fantasy games. At that point, I wanted to complete the game, not because I wanted to put it down on the wall of I finished the Final Fantasy 11, whoop-de-doo. I wanted to put it down as an adventure we could all have. I wanted it where we're all here together, pushing forward, and we're trying to get to the end of the story and go through all these adventures together and make these stories, because that's what it meant to all of us together. It wasn't about me and it's a corny saying, but it's about the journey, not the destination. And that's what it became, because I preferred journeying these lands of Vana'diel with everybody instead of just grinding away on Mondays. I preferred actually having people following the adventure. It wasn't just, it's not just me, fighting the Shadow Lord. I've got everyone else behind me fighting the Shadow Lord with me. I've got people like Aaron, I got Pumpkin, I got Pep, I got Vice, I got Jason when he's here. Captain was here today. I've got Sean when he's here. Brianna is here. Thinking back to all these other people that have ever come into the stream and hung out and everything. They've all been here behind me fighting. It's not me. BCast isn't just me fighting forward. I have everyone behind me pushing me forward to make sure I don't stop. Because it could come to the point where I got tired of Mondays. I'm like, I don't want to stream 11 anymore. I want to stream something else. And I could have done that. But I didn't. Because people were still here with me for the adventure. All the stories we made. The king of Sandoria wanting a big booty Latina wife for his son, I laugh at that because we can make that story up. The Shadow Lord having a headache and wanting a Tylenol. We can joke about that. The constant running joke of the butt plug of despair, I can make a joke and just run with that. I'm not bored. I'm having fun every single time. I might think it's a trek to, after work I gotta stream, but not because of the people or the game, but because I'm a lazy ass. Actually getting on and having fun is what matters. And I get to do that every week. I get to get on here and I get to find a new adventure. I get to open my list of quests and be like, you know what? Let's do this week. Let's go on to quests. Let's level up. Let's go see Mott. I get to do that. It's not just a linear adventure every single day. It's something different every week. And I get to do that. Am I sitting here with a gajillion subscribers? No. And I don't need that. Would it be nice? Yes, most definitely. Don't get me wrong. But do I need that? No. I'm fine. This is what I get to have fun doing. And I was very happy to beat the Shadow Lord today, but there was a level of sadness in me too. Like there was a tinge of sad because, like Vice said, this is the start to like the overall everything. Like the actual journey begins. Oh, auto disconnect. No, I'm here. I'm right here. Don't disconnect me. I'm here. You know, the journey itself is going to, you know, go forward now, like the action portion of it. But the tinge in my heart is that one of the footsteps has been taken in Final Fantasy XI now, and one of those chapters is now closed. And we get to write more chapters. But it's knowing that we're done with one of it. Some of it's done. Like, everything, the history's been made, and we can't really get that back now. We can only look at everything we created. That part hurt a little bit. Knowing that some of our adventure is over. I always talk about, like, you know, someday Final Fantasy will be done. Final Fantasy 11, it'll be finished. I'll be moving on. But, you know, the actual realization of that hits today when it's like, oh, damn. That's actually going to happen someday. Decades in the future, maybe, but it could happen. And it's a bit scary. I love Mondays or whatever day you show up. I love Runes. I like Runes, RuneScape. Hey, Cody, Twitch was old news and drops right now. Some skull patch or something. It burns a slice, as we said in the 80s. It was LOL. I don't know, like, I'm happy because, again, you know, from here on out, we get to continue more adventures, but it's just weird thinking, like, we're all sitting down right now, kind of just looking at what we've created, knowing that there's more to come, but there's not, you know, unlimited. You know, like, the pile of things to do is now -1, and we put something in the done pile. I haven't seen OSRS streams lately. Been doing any? Yeah, well, we did one 2 weeks ago. But I was so tired and drained, I was falling asleep during the game, and I had to end it early. So I felt bad about it. But yeah, we do have some more RuneScape streams coming up. We do have some more that'll be coming. But I keep the schedule for patrons. So the patrons get to see what's going on. So I can't say when RuneScape's coming up. Just know it'll be a Friday coming up sooner or later. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. I've been on a lot, though. It's already almost 9:30, and I have to go make dinner. I have to make my weekly dinners still. I didn't get to do it yesterday, so I have to do it today. I have to get caught up with Zenless, because guess what? Season 3 drops either tomorrow or Wednesday. Season 3's coming. OMG Cody, the terrible phone typing. It's been a slice. Dope. Yeah, I love the RuneScape days. And I love RuneScape days, too. And I think that really helps me out, too, with not getting burnout with this, because then I have something else I can focus on doing. It's chill AF. It is. It's very nice, especially now I'm fighting my first ever big boss in the game. It's a bull, and I'm not high enough level for it yet. But to end all the corny sappiness, okay, you're gonna get this one from Papa Booker, okay? You're gonna get this one from the Wandering Corsair, all right? The Wandering Corsair himself wants to tell you all. Again, I hate being corny, but you guys do all deserve this. Season 3, what? Zenless Zone 0 Season 3 starts tomorrow night, I think. And I'm going to be up all night for that, and I'm going to be focusing a lot of time into that. And I have a lot of video work to do, so I'm going to be juggling life pretty by the edge of my seat for a few weeks. Great stream by Dead by Daylight, the game code, Dead by Daylight, 10 birthday. Let me write that. Wow. I'll look it up quick to remember that one. But Cody, don't worry too much. Anything gets done. There's still so many things here. There's a lot to do. Like, even though we got -1, we still have a lot more to do. We got one thing done. We got 99 more to go. We love you, Cody. As long as you enjoy the game, it's fine. 10 million points. I need to remember to get it. I will do my best to get it and get it this week. Anyway, okay, let's get the corny stuff out of the way quick so we're all happy. Y'all earned this because we finished base game. I'm not a corny guy with this part, so sorry, but I'll do my best. Here we go. One sec. Honestly, thank you. Thank everybody. I literally would not be at this point on the channel, on the level of like finishing base game, And I'm sorry, I sound emotional, but my throat's really bad from all the voices. I literally wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be playing still. I wouldn't be pushing forward. I wouldn't be having fun. I'm here because everyone makes it that. I'm here because everyone is able to help. I wouldn't be here without Jason giving me all the advice, the guru himself. I wouldn't have my greatest fans in the world, Pumpkin and Aaron here. You know, Pep wouldn't be able to help me in-game. TMC helping me in-game and just hanging out with me. You know, I wouldn't be here if Sean didn't buy packs of cards. I wouldn't be doing anything. I'm doing this for everyone. And whether everyone's like right behind me, everyone's got my back, or if I'm carrying everyone to the finish line, I'm gonna make it there. And I'm gonna make it there with everybody. Unless I die, which hopefully that never happened. Well, not for a long time. I'm gonna make it. And we're all gonna go on the journey. And we're all gonna just be one big happy council. And we're all gonna get to the very end where once I finish it all, I'll put both my dual wielding swords up on the wall, put my rifle there on the stand, put my armor on the little you know what they're called, the mannequin, and then you know, put it all there, go see how Chaos Wave is doing, and kind of just sit down in Selbina and just watch the waves go by. Until then, we got a world to save. We got a lot we gotta do still. Well, you think I'm gonna let the world get consumed by darkness? Me? My junior's master? I died in the future, apparently. I got a second chance. You really think an adventurer of my caliber, the Wandering Corsair, is gonna allow this world to get swallowed by darkness? I slayed the goddamn Shadow Lord. You really think I'm gonna let this world go to the crapper? No, not at all. That ain't happening. Never in this lifetime. We've got a world to save. And I got a lot of people I gotta go find to help me save it. We ain't going nowhere. Also, the Quad-Op are wandering around. You really think they're just gonna wander? I'm the Quad-Op Slayer, okay? The Wandering Corsair's got some business to do. Alright, let's see here. There's still so many things. We love you, Cody, as long as you enjoy the game. 10 million points. We made great memories. Yes, we did. You're so fun. Love the community. World's biggest fans right here. And whenever you feel like finishing that AF below, let me know. That's going to be coming up. Actually, I have my list of to-dos, and that is actually on the list of to-dos. So, I think after we do the extended story, I think that's up next. You gotta love it forever. LOL, don't die, love, live. So true. LOL, you're just beginning. We got a long way to go. So, I do have to call it here. I gotta go make food. It's already almost 9:30. I've been going for over 4 hours. This is one of the longer streams I've done. Not the longest, but one of the longer ones. And my throat is sore from the voices. Shadow Lord wrecked me. Bad. And it doesn't help that Zaid's Batman, basically. OMG, I tried. I wasn't sure you'd be here. I'm sorry. Oh, Gamer Girls, I'm sorry. I even saw your message and I didn't get a chance to respond to it today. I completely spaced. I'm so sorry. We did a lot of stuff today. It's going to be able to be on playback, but thank you for making it. Enjoy your food. Bye, ADHD. Hey, ADHD. I'm sorry, ADHD. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I saw your message a day ago. I was going to message back. I don't do a lot of responses on my comments that much anymore nowadays. I really was going to message you back, though. You're going to be like the one exception, and I spaced it. I'll watch playback for sure. Thank you so much. You're going to love it. It was a really crazy, crazy stream. I had a good time, though. Everyone else seems like they had a great time. I hope you have a great time watching it, ADHD. I hope you do. It's okay. All the love. I'm going to do my best to get into your streams, too, if I can. A lot of them have been during work, so I haven't been able to get into them right away. But I'm going to do my best to really jump into more if I can. I'll do my best. I promise. I want to really see your content. I like watching streamers that do 11. I like watching Jason's stuff when he does it. I've watched a few others stream. But I want to catch yours some more, ADHD. I've seen yours quite a bit. I've seen some videos, but I want to see more of your stuff live. I want to see more of you as a person just in real time. Bye, everybody. Bye, Cody. I'll watch the play for sure. ADHD. Enjoy dinner. Great stream. Be safe and have a great night. Love you all. Hello, my stuff is mess. No worries. Oh no, it's gonna be amazing. ADHD. Okay. Let's give that classic BCast Broadcast Gaming sign off, ladies and gents. Let's do this. My throat's gonna hurt like hell doing it, but we got one more in us that we can do for a close. Here we go. Haha, same here. Okay. I want to thank ADHD Gamer Girls for being here. I want to thank Better Than the Worst Aaron for being here. I want to thank Pumpkin for being here. I want to thank Pepita for being here. I want to thank Sean Kieselhorst for donating and getting cards going today. I want to thank him for being here. I want to thank Brianna at the very beginning for being here and being amazing. I want to thank Vice for being here. As always, the vet himself, the amazing one, the great one. I want to thank Captain Hawk for coming back and once again showering us with his greatness. It has been a long time, Captain. If you are seeing this right now, I love you to death. We all miss you. You are amazing, and I hope we get to see you soon. And E-Day, you can expect to see me soon too, my friend. I'll be there for E-Day, I promise. Nothing's keeping me out of that one. I want to thank all of you for making this possible. Thank people watching in the future for watching. We did some amazing stuff tonight. I want to thank everyone who wasn't here, everyone who will be here. I want to thank everyone for watching. I got 11 code as a little while ago. Brianna, welcome back. I love you all to death. I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for making things possible. Thank the patrons for making things possible. We will be back next week. More Final Fantasy XI. We will be doing some more stuff off the books. It's going to be a while before we get to change. We're going to get to it, but we're going to need some time. We just killed the Shadow Lord. Give me some time. I love you all to death. I am going to see all of you next time for Final Fantasy XI or RuneScape. You never know. We have videos going up all the time. I love you all to death. I am going to go get some food. I've been here for 4 hours. We finished the base game for Bastok today, ladies and gentlemen. We now take our rightful thrones. And what do you know? I dropped a card. I dropped cards. I got so excited I dropped cards. Let me get them quick. These are the cards that won the card pull today. I don't want to lose them. Jeez, I almost made it to the very end, and that threw me off my game. Jeez Louise, I threw myself off my game. Anyway, I love you all to death. I will see you all next time. Until then, here we go. You ready? You ready? We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Frank even came to say goodbye. Later!